Hey, hey, welcome or welcome back. I am on the wrong screen because I'm a dumbass. Boop, boop, boo. There we go. And I'm still in the graveyard apparently because I'm an idiot. And I keep forgetting to change things. So I hope you all are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Is this the right one? Yeah. Well, now I'm just in the dark. Let's go back to the graveyard. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. It's been a very, very busy day for me. Lots of meetings today. Yeah. But hello, DV. Hello, Nikki. Please be safe driving home. Watch out for any kangaroos. Hello, Liz. Hello, Empress of Cloth. Get those chickens ready for bed. Hello, Jessica. Hello. Your diary of a former fatty, is that correct? Decimator? Your diary of a former fatty, right? What would you like me to call you? Hey, Blue Hoodie. You call those mods. I don't have any mods here. My mods have abandoned me. They don't love me anymore. No mods. Ilya's probably busy editing a video. He's not going live tonight, so I'll go live. He went live last night. But recovering fatty. Thank you. Recovery fatty. Dessa works. Alright, awesome. I will try to remember that. Hey, Sammy. Yeah, Heather's probably busy with my other mod. My other mod is Wifey Sai. She's busy with life and stuff, so no mods tonight probably for a while, so everybody behave. Hey, Jennifer H, how are you? There's only one person that might come in that might not behave. We're gonna hope that she who shall not be named does not come in tonight. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna hope. We're gonna hope they don't show up, because I'll be a little peeved if they do. I'm not gonna randomly mod people. Well, I could. I mean, there's a couple of people in here that have been in my community for a long, long time. But yeah, I could do a life of a free spirit and just have everybody in my chat be a mod. But yeah. Speaking of that sort of thing, really quick. So last time I streamed, it's been a little bit. I'm sorry, since Rosie was taking a bit of a break. I also took a little bit of a break, and I was playing some video games. Yeah, it was a dig at Rosie, but my mind went to Callie though. Um, yeah, Rosie also randomly just mods. Let me just mod random ass people, but then I'll have somebody message me. Somebody will message me and be like, I saw that person in so and so's chat. And I'll be like, you can't watch their channel, and then I'll unmod them. I think that's how it works, right? Um, um, hey Lizzie, we just started. How dare you cleanse yourself? Um, so last time, well, anyway, hey Mars, I I've been I decided to use my free time to play video games over on Twitch instead. So I apologize. I could dual stream, but I'm thinking of just making a second channel and uploading my videos to there. Diary that I can't mod. I'm everywhere. Ooh, you're omniscient. Ooh, maybe I should make you a mod. Um, but last time I streamed, there were several people that donated that gifted memberships to people, and we didn't see anybody's names where those uh memberships who those memberships were distributed to, and we're like, okay, maybe they'll be given later. well, after about a day, I contacted YouTube support and I'm like, hey, um, I had multiple people gift memberships and they weren't distributed. And she's like, oh, can you send me screenshots? And I'm like, yeah. So I went back through my video and I took pictures of where um, memberships were donated or memberships were gifted, and I sent to her. And she's like, okay, great, thanks. And she's like, can you confirm how many memberships? And I'm like, it looks like 30. There were 30 memberships that weren't distributed to people that people gifted. And, oh, thank you, Diary, or Dessa, I appreciate it. And so then she's like, well, give it 72 hours to post that you have memberships. I'm like, okay. Um, but then, um, but then Sammy in Brooklyn sends me a message the next morning and she's like, hey, I got this refunded back from YouTube. I'm like, okay, that's weird. And then somebody else commented on my post, yeah, mine was also refunded. So it's possible that if you gifted memberships last time, that you got it refunded, and I don't know why. And even looking here on my ability to gift memberships, I had 5 memberships that I gifted that I could give people. My last 5 weren't given to anybody, and those weren't given back to me to give out. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with YouTube and their gifting. Let me just check. I know who the last I know who the last person was that was gifted a membership that we saw, and it was Lazy Texican, and that's still the last person. So they need to give me back 5 memberships that I can gift. So I don't know what their problem is. Anyway, hey strawberries. Chantal is in the ER. Her boil returned. Your heart aches for her. SWAT team seems to be closing in on Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper. Mm. Well, that sucks for Chantal. I hope she gets better, and I hope they catch whoever kidnapped Nancy Guthrie's, or Savannah Guthrie's mother, Nancy. I hope they catch them. Hey, Fiona's mom. Yeah, right, right, Dessa. You had one job, YouTube. I know. I don't know what their problem is. I don't know what the issue was. Um, but apparently I need to message them. Apparently, sorry, you got a giant shot in my head. I was reading the text message that came in. Um, yeah. So anyway, YouTube sucks. I mean, I love YouTube. It makes me happy. How do I follow up to ER and FBI? I don't know if you can, Fiona's mom. Maybe the Olympics? I don't know. Um, my hair is clean. I took a shower today during my lunch break. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my stream. So, but you know who else is back? Besides strawberries, Quirky Love Rosie is back. Now, I'm trying to find a good place to put things on my screen. I decided to make this a little bit smaller over here. I'm rearranging a little bit. I thought about putting myself over here, and I can put this over here. Do you guys like that better? I can get my green screen, pull it up, and then you'll just have my head floating. We can do that if you like. Because once I make this big, you're still able to see everything. I can make myself a little smaller even. Does that work for y'all? Do you want that, or do you want me to move myself somewhere else? I can put myself underneath Rosie's fupa. Do you want me here? I can be right here underneath Rosie. Oh, sorry, I was getting a thumbnail. That's why we're over here in the middle. I was just scrubbing through looking for a thumbnail. I don't know. So I haven't seen any of this because I haven't had a chance to watch or listen to Nikki's video or Scar's. So I haven't seen anything. But tell me about your day, people. How are you all doing? 2 days ago, Rosie posted. So remember last time, like last week, she's like, I'll probably go live tomorrow on Twitch. And people are like, okay, cool. You need a what dress? You need a grad dress? A graduation dress? Don't you guys wear robes for like graduation? I guess you need clothes underneath it. Liz. Rodeo Drive with Daddy's credit card. Does Rodeo Drive take Canada bucks? Mm. Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, you could just wear regular. Why do you got to get something special for it? I don't know. Maybe I'm just old and don't care. Well, I know they wear clothes underneath. Don't you already have something? I don't know. When's your prom, Lizzie? Your senior prom. When is that? There's a party. Oh, forgive me for. Well, you might not want to flash anybody. Hey, Jenny Lenny, how you doing? When I graduated high school, back in the back in the prehistoric period, we had I think it was called Project Graduation, and after graduation they bust us up to Springfield to like the some gym, like a Y or something, or some gym place. I don't know what it was anymore. And we stayed there the entire night. Project Graduation. I also graduated high school in the 1900s. Yep. Yeah. Back in the late 1900s. But yeah. The chickens ready for bed. Okay, Empress. Put the chickies to bed. Your grad night was Disneyland. Well, that's where Lizzie is too. She's also in California. That sounds fun. I'm from a small town in southwest Missouri. So, we could have gone to a cornfield, I guess. Hey Xanax, how you doing? You're only cosplaying at this manager thing. I'm sure you're a great manager. Your prom had lots of lock-ins too. Oh, I didn't go to my proms. What happened to Salty Crab? I don't know, Straubs. I heard from somebody in my Discord that that she got like privacy strikes or something. You think your grad night was at Disneyland, but you didn't go. You wore a navy moo dress. Amy Dunn from Gone Girl was also from Missouri. Yeah. Nikki, you sure it's Missouri? Not. Oh, you're right, Nikki. I live in Minnesota. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, Zach posted a video. Graduation. A lock-in is where they lock you in a building overnight and you can't leave. Yeah, it just posted. Um, so speaking of Minnesota, so Rosie posted this here 2 days ago, saying recently I've been throwing my overnight. It's no, it's like a fun thing. It's a lock-in. You're like in the building with your friends or schoolmates or whatever, and you're there. Basically, you can't leave because you know how are you going to leave? Did I say hello, CCB? If I didn't, hello. Um, she says, recently I've been throwing myself into writing. It's been an incredible experience. Feeling like myself again that way. It's brought a lot of joy alongside the stress of life and the chronic pain. I've been battling with how much joy I've felt recently with the paradigm of the true pain, anguish, and disgust I feel with what is happening in the world. I'm finding it really hard to go on live and act like everything is normal and okay in the wake of the release of the files, the state of our country, especially in Minnesota. By the way, she initially put Missouri. I think people told her she had the wrong state and she changed it to Minnesota because she's a fucking dumbass. The state of America as a whole and the general societal apathy, lack of action, and powerlessness. It's hard to just sit in my kitchen and cook and keep with the status quo. If I don't shake up my life for the better, she needs a comma, I'm going to go insane. So please make sure to follow and stay following my free Patreon account to get updates on my future writings. I have a ton of poetry, but I'm about to expand my different styles of writings and only sharing some with the public as I formulate my different styles and projects. I'm ready to start living who I've always wanted to be, who I've been and suppressed. And then she links to her Patreon. I'll be live again soon, but how I operate on the internet is in transition. I'm not going back to how things were last year. I'm done with that. And then picture credit is not my own writing. I just wanted some photos attached to this post, and these are very recent screenshots that I love and I find inspiring and painfully relatable to chronic pain. Yeah. Sorry to call out the grammar there. It's what I do for a living. Yeah, sorry you gotta work. Wait, mono? You have mono? That sucks. Oh, you lost your voice, didn't you? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Jennifer. That sucks. Or Jenny. I hope you get your voice back soon. Yeah, Liz. Human rights violation. Ilya, hello, friend. You're doing a lot of jumping. Yeah, no good. No good. No worries. It's all good. Um, that's the state joke. Yeah, she'd originally put Missouri because I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, nothing's happening in Missouri. And then someone in Nikki's chat had been like, I think she means Minnesota. I'm like, oh, that's right. I might have to go get a beverage during this video. I'm a thirsty girl today. Yeah. Yeah. So, um, that was her post a couple days ago. She feels so much that she just can't sit in her kitchen and cook. Oh, hi, Yummy. Welcome in. We're watching your favorite person. So we do have some little screenshots here. This poetry is not hers. The handwriting is very nice. Not as thirsty as Roz. That's true. Hey, no worries. Thanks for being here, Yummy. So much joy and so much sadness that she's just gotta write it out. Hey, Be Their Voice, welcome in. No worries. Y'all can lurk as much as you want. Hello, Maggie Love. How you doing? I know. She's gotta be who she always wanted to be. She has to release her inner emo that Remy has finally brought out in her. Oh my goodness. So this poetry here says, sometimes you just gotta scream your pain into the dark and sit in its echo. Where's my next image? Oh. Until the sound stops shaking your bones. Until the silence feels less like abandonment and more like space. No, she didn't write these. It was somebody else. Their screen cap she took. Space to breathe, to remember you're still here, still standing, even if your voice is hoarse. Sometimes healing isn't being heard, it's realizing you survived your own cry. So, I like this person's handwriting. They have very nice handwriting. But I know this capitalist society. Let's all go make our Amazon wish list. I am so sorry. I just burped and you may have heard that because the microphone is right by my throat. I apologize. Hey, Rally. So we have, so this is Rosie's live from last night that I couldn't watch last night because I have D&D. We're going to go ahead and speed her up. So this is Body Double with Me as I Write, featuring Remy practicing the piano. So we should have, oh, sorry, Miss T. Oh, are you behind Rally? A cornfield? Yeah. Well, it wouldn't have been corn where I'm from. It would have been like, I don't know. Maybe it would have been corn. Wheat? Cowfield? We have lots of dairy farms down where I'm from. So, we're going to get started here. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get going. After I burp, I say boop out loud because I like to keep it cute. Boop. There you go. Oh my, Yummy. Are you sure about that? I see you two always flirting in Nikki's chat. Hey, Aaron. Windham Hill flashback. Oh boy. Yeah, I haven't seen any of this. Normally, I would have either listened to Nikki or to Scar today while I was working, but I haven't had time to do anything today but meetings and work. So I'm going in blind. All right.
Panicking a little bit. Hi, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in.
Wow, we're starting off strong with the boobs right in the face already. Hold on, let me get the right windows open. We are starting off strong.
Hi, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, okay, listen. I think I might be technically a minute late. I have my reasons. Okay, anyway, hi, everyone. Not liking the stream is a moral.
Oh my goodness, we have a free, oh goodness, my shapes aren't correct. We are, no, I don't want that shape. We already have boobs and we already have a cabinet door open. More than cringe. My first. Oh my God, Nikki, is it that bad? Do I need to go get a drink stronger than my Dr. Pepper Zero? Oh, she's got that tea going. I can't do that because I'm gimpy, but you know.
Sin, by the way, clock that t-shirt, Lord. Hi, Buddha. Thank you. Love you too. Hi, Mel's and Brooke. Hi, everybody. We're gonna, you know.
Aw, thank you, Nikki. That's love right there.
Get a minute for people to get in here. In fact, while people are getting in here, hello, hello. One thing I was like kind of rushing last minute because I had an issue.
She is sped up. She's not manic, just so you all know. I have her on 1.25 speed.
I had my Discord was running a little slow. I had to fix it real quick, and I started setting up 10 minutes early. Hey, Crimson, oh, that's good.
I do it sometimes too, Dessa, but I do try to close them. Ever since I've been looking at Rosie's frickin' open cabinet doors, I try to remember to close mine. Hey, Mama Mimosa, we might need to break out those mimosas. She's still freaking out about people comparing her to Foodie. Ha.
To be honest, last night, not so good. But you know what? We persevere, bitches. That's what we're doing here. But I want to go get my laptop charger because I feel like Discord runs better, and my laptop will run better if it's connected to power. Hey, Jeep Girl. Hey, Farron. Hey, Albert. Lisa, Crimson, Northern. Hello, Fried Chicken. Clara. I'll be right back.
Let me move myself. Put myself in her chair. If she's not going to use it.
I'm live. Cool.
Oh, I hear Levi.
Ooh, oranges. Okay. All right. Hi, folks. Sorry. We're running around a little bit. So, I'm exhausted. I need to take a goodies powder. I can feel it.
Taking a goodie powder. Are you in pain?
Good news is, earlier, I actually wrote something. I was like really concerned. I came up with a backup plan in case I was getting writer's block or some shit. Oh, they're out in the garage. Oh my God, I need to sit down. Give me just a second.
Okay. Oh my.
I haven't eaten yet, so I'm running behind. I meant to already have these cooked or cooking in the air fryer by now. But again, I'm running behind. All right, I'm here. Hi, everyone. Me? Chaotic? Never. All right. I hope y'all are doing good today. But you know, I feel like overall, like life is good. Like for me, it's just weird.
And she's already sweating.
There's always, you know, multiple things in tandem. But oh, let me see. My days are pretty good. I have fall asleep till like.
She has gained a lot of weight.
After 11 a.m. and sleep.
Sorry, I'm putting on my filters for my green screen.
And I know why, but I don't want to get into it. Hey, Nutmeg.
Wait,
hey, Clara.
you know why what? Sorry. My goodness. Rosie, hon, if you ever watch this video, Lobby. I know you meant Libby.
After 11 a.m.
Is that better?
And sleep that long.
Volumes are always so weird. Hey, Wasted Potential. Sorry, I'm trying to get my green screen. It's all good, be their voice. They call me many things. Some even call me vulva. I'm still missing that one corner. Fuck. Goddamn green screen. It's because I have weird lighting. Capture that green. No, that wasn't green. Capture the green.
It's one of the worst nights of sleep I've had in a long time.
I know, she has to...
And I know...
Well, she has to act like Remmy, right?
Why, but I don't want to get into it. Hey, Nutmeg. Hey, Clara. We are making pizza rolls for dinner because I need to eat. So,
a girl's gotta eat.
Too much. Woke up at 10 a.m. It's crazy late for me. Oh my god. Yeah, that's an early morning.
Hey, Taylor.
Me, to be honest. So I do want to say Remy is currently on Discord call with me. He's still getting set up
big
because
bag of pizza rolls.
His computer was also being dumb at the same time my computer was being dumb. Because Discord was being dumb recently, and I'm not here for that. He may or may not talk, but today's live is going to be a bit of a different style. I'm going to love to see what you guys think and feel about it. I'm going to be trying...
Heavy breathing.
We are not sports people, girly pop, Chartlord. We...
Do I get Levi? So I have a... So right here... Oh, did she call for Levi? Did she call Levi? Levi! That's what that one is. Whenever she yells for him from the kitchen when he's in his bedroom. 38 in chat, my goodness. I'm pretty sure 20 of those came from your community, Nikki. I've gained like 60 subscribers just from Nikki. So thank you so much, Nikki. You don't know how much I appreciate you. Oh, Be Their Voice, thank you so much for joining the Weed Whackers. Oh, did she greet him loudly? Thank you so much for joining. Have fun with the emojis. I still haven't made... I forget who it was in the last stream suggested a double dog emoji with two hot dogs in the hot dog bun. Nikki, you deserve it so far. Thank you so much. Aw. I love the little Mars. Oh. Where's my... Sorry, I gotta close my other laptop. I need to label my spatulas. Yeah, make sure you aren't in top chat. I always do. I don't know why they have fucking top chat in the first place. It's so annoying. Thank you, Be Their Voice. We'll see if they actually get donated to anybody. Oh, they did. Thank you so much, Be Their Voice, for donating those memberships. You don't have to do that. I'm just happy you're here. MA 1.5, Kimikaze, Raspy Wolf, no thanks, and Luann Cool Boobs. Welcome to Weed Whackers. Yes, Ilya, the treehouse representation as well. They've been here for ages, though. They've been here for a while. And then we have a few people that are only part of the Dainty Bush Club. Not very many, but a few. So good to see you all in the Weed Whackers. Yeah, stupid. I don't know why Top Chat is the default. It's stupid. Yes, our Lord and Savior Ilya is here. So everybody bow at his feet, at his little dainty tree feet. Nikki is pretty great so far. I do appreciate you all being here. I don't know why you're watching me, to be honest, but I'm glad you're here. I think I'm weird. So, thank you. Alright. Oh, look at that, right over my face. That is okay. That's where we need things over my face at all times. Yes, Amber can twerk. You've all seen my worst, I think, so far. Yeah, if you want to see twerking, you got to go to Ilya's channel, because I will not twerk for you. Nobody needs to see that. I'll take out y'all's eyes with my booty. We think you're weird also. Good. Thank you, Runs with Scissors. I'm so glad you noticed. Yes, yes, that is Amber twerking. I need to put a white outline around her to make it a little more obvious whenever you're in dark mode. It is in the contract, I think. Being weird. I think you gotta be a little weird to sit through this stuff. The song to the tune of Papa Don't Preach and Vulva Don't Twerk. We're all weird here and emo. Yes, thank you whoever donated that membership. I don't recall who it was. But, so. We have Rosie with her mouth open, which is, I think, kind of her natural state, and making some pizza bites.
Literally, I started scrolling on X last night at one point, and I mentioned something because I was like, oh, apparently, like,
we're all weird.
Not Meg says hi, Remy. I don't know if he might have the live open by now. I don't know. He's still muted. I was watching, or I saw, so I haven't seen the halftime show. It sounds like it was a really awesome situation. Like, I actually didn't know who Bad Bunny was until yesterday. Like, to be honest, like, I'm very curious to look into it at some point.
But girl, I thought you were woke. What do you mean you don't know who Bad Bunny is? People have been bitching for the last 2 months about him doing the halftime Super Bowl fucking whatever show. And you didn't bother looking up who Bad Bunny was? I think I'm beginning to doubt your wokeness here, Miss Rosie Lynn Reed. Yeah, we are the weirdos, mister. I love that movie. And it had Nev Campbell in it. Nev Campbell. I know. Tisk tisk, Rosie.
But I don't know, so I don't want to speak on something that I don't know, but it sounded like
It runs with scissors. Half of you bitches need to thumbs up the stream, grumbling.
A really beautiful, amazing performance, and especially in light of like what's going on in the world. So he's fine. Ooh, he's fine. That's cool. How's my friend doing today?
He's fine. Oh, fine.
He's doing good.
He's fine.
He may answer that later. I don't know.
He's a man.
Let me see here. Okay, let me throw this in the air fryer real quick.
We're all mad here.
Because I need to get set up. Because I am working on a writing project.
I do like that air fryer. Mine has a lid that opens up.
Like, it's for funsies. It's nothing like.
Are you working on your life
to, like,
story,
YouTube
Rosie?
or, like anything like that. I set a project and goal for myself that I haven't really told anybody about. I don't know if I'm going to reach my set deadline. I think it was way too ambitious.
But she's too white to say fine like that.
Yeah, man.
It was somebody in the Shart Lord. Shart Lord in her chat said, he fine, the F-O-I-N-E, which... And but then Rosie said, he foine. You know, my oven has an air fry function too, but I've never used it. I have a separate air fryer. Title of her book, I Was So Misunderstood. I thought the title of her book might be, I'm Still Healing. I'm Still Healing. Yeah, her face, it's like looking at some of her previous videos, just the shape of her face has changed so much. I mean, I have no room to talk. I've gained weight last year because my thyroid decided to not work for half the year. But it's, I don't know, like a sorry air fryer. I'll have to look that up. This is completely off topic. I had my air fryer for like a year and a half and I never used it. I only recently started using it. Now I put everything in that fucker. She also, like the chin, you can really notice in the chin because you can't really see her neck anymore. And I would love to see her start making some more positive changes in her life. I mean, nobody deserves to live like this. She might be a shitty fucking person, and I think she is a shitty person. I think she's manipulative, maybe even worse than Amber Lynn, and just not a great person, and just, I don't know, those teeny tiny baby potatoes. I put sweet potatoes in mine. And chicken nuggets. And why are you picking up speed, fans? What are you doing? Chill. It's fine. It doesn't take that much processing speed to watch Rosie. Ooh. You know, I've been looking for one of those, Jenny. An air fry pan for the oven. I just haven't bought one yet. Yeah, I'll have to watch and see that. I've thought about getting one of those.
I want to work on that, but I also wrote a
Right, Raleigh. And it's when I was reacting more to Amber Lynn before Amber Lynn went to Lolcow, I would always like, it's like I wanted Amber Lynn to do better. And it's like because they have to render Rosie in 4K. Well, I have a really good graphics card, but I some of you are new and don't know me very well, but I had a half sister that passed away when I was like 12 or 13. I was in that age range. She was like in her early to mid 30s. I think mid 30s. She was a half sister. I only met her a few times in my life, but she was as big as these girls. She was as big as these girls, and she died. Her body just shut down. She was in her mid 30s, and it's like, so it worries me when I see like Amber and Foodie and Rosie this big and just not doing anything about it. It's like, look, I had somebody in my life. I didn't know her very well. I only met her a few times because she lived in Oklahoma. She was a daughter from my dad's first marriage. But she had a son. I have a nephew somewhere out in the world, a half nephew. But it's like, you gotta do something. It's, or you're not gonna live very long. You aren't, you may not make it past 40, girl. And I hate to say that, but you gotta start making some changes. And it's like, what will it take? What will it take? I mean, her parents couldn't get through to her. Was my half sister given? I don't know. Runs with scissors. I don't know. The last time I saw her was at my full blood sister's graduation in 1987, and she passed away. She passed away in like 91 or 92, I want to say. So I don't know what was going on in my half sister's life, really. I mean, she had a son, she had a husband, but I don't know. I'm surprised she was able to have Derek. I really am.
poem earlier today. So it's been happening as because what my project I'm working on is.
Oh wow, Empress of Cloth. You found out that a dear friend you'd lost contact with died from weight. You started the weight loss process at once. Yeah. That sucks. It's sad. I mean, weight is one of the things that we can change. It's not easy, but it is something that we can actively work towards improving. You were 44, she would be 51. Oh, man. We're almost the same age now. I know I can use the throw. I am firmly in middle age, Jenny Lynn. I am 46. I rode a dinosaur to school, obviously in the 1900s. Yeah, they have to want it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Raleigh. Thank you for gifting those memberships. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Weed Whackers, Andrea Ossie. Sorry, Andrea. I talk over the videos and you don't like that. I'm sorry when I do that. I apologize. Welcome, Hippie Girlfriend. Welcome, Polly Rocket. Welcome, Abby Barbara. Found Fiber Art, Mel's 13, BJ Puck, Bell Pepper, Lady Poe, and K Buns. Welcome to the Weed Whackers. It was a Diplodocus. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Raleigh. 45. Yeah, I'm older than you are. I'll be 47 later this year in August. God. Oh my God, 47. Jesus Christ. I am getting really close to that 50 mark. Oh my God. Oh. What was his name? We didn't name them. Found out you were borderline diabetic, turned around in 8 months. That's awesome. Congratulations. Amber's a big piece of first thing out of her mouth a few minutes ago. Do you know what my favorite food is? Yeah, seafood boil, but I love the crab. Oh my God. Amber has been completely insufferable during this whole Local Universe stint. She's really showing her ass and just she's being horrible. She's being absolute trash on the Local shit. Andrea has requirements because she's hard of hearing. Oh, good to know, Nikki. Thank you. Your spirit is young. My spirit is probably crying for relief. It just wants to sleep. Amber should be able to apply for monetization this month, but
it's more of like an analytical writing approach, which is not my default.
so
Which
anyway.
I want to work on that, but I also wrote a poem earlier today. So it's been happening is because what my project I'm working on is more of like an analytical writing approach, which is not my default, which is why I'm doing it, because I'm trying to expand my skill set. And
Hi, shut the front door.
I get into it and then I get like sidetracked, or I get into it all of a sudden, like a poem or something just starts flowing in my head and I'm like, I have to write this down. So I pivot and then I write something, and most of the time I freaking love it.
The poetry just flows. It just flows through her. She just has to get it out. It just flows. She just has to get it out on the paper. I can't do creative writing anymore. I've never been able to write poetry. But when I started doing technical writing and getting my degree in that, I can't creative write anymore very well. Oh, am I gonna die laughing? Oh, I'm Well, Nikki, that's my specialty.
Down, so I pivot and then I write something, and most of the time I freaking love it, because sometimes I write something and I'm like frustrated and I'm like, this looks like garbage, I hate it.
Well, I mean, hey, maybe Rosie is a good writer. Maybe Rosie is a good writer. Just because she's Rosie, I don't want to discount her creativity or her writing. Let me give her a chance.
And sometimes I'm like, this is a masterpiece. Like, there's very little in between me, I
Girl, if it's anything like you're cooking, you're gonna think everything is the best fucking thing ever.
think. Hey, Brittany. My mom and dad are doing good. They're living their life. They're doing their thing. Let me see.
I love poetry. I like poetry too, but
Okay. So yeah, I am tired. It has been a wild time for me, and last night particularly was just like a lot. Your voice so deep tonight. It's nice. Yeah, probably from the lack of sleep. Also, I'm dehydrated.
oh my god. What the fuck was that? Jenny, with all this age talk, I think the girls hate us because there are so many Gen X Xennials that watch. We're raised feral. That's right. We were. I'm almost out of my drinky drink.
Okay. Are you planning on cooking tonight? Air frying pizza rolls, babe, and peeling an orange. Expert chef
speech.
quality.
Hey, you can write a speech. I can write user manuals. I can write. I can tell you how to install conveyor equipment and data center cooling equipment and how to service them. That's what I can write for you. I think we're all a little feral.
Cereal here tonight in the Department of Food. No, this is, I didn't even finish what I was saying earlier. This is gonna be like, I'm gonna be writing. Remy is gonna be playing piano, because it was like, it's less than a week ago. He kind of just like, he had mentioned being able to like play the keyboard and like, you know, the piano and
There's
stuff.
such
And
a
I was like,
creative.
okay. And then he showed me one night, and
They're such a creative power couple. Remy. She's Remy's muse. He's just gonna be. The music's gonna flow from his fingers. And she's gonna be listening to this music and just be like, oh, let me put words to this beautiful melody. I'm sure your writing is wonderful, Maggie. You guys think you were raised feral. I watched all 4 Beatles movies twice when I was 12 because Mom wanted me out of the house all day alone. My mom never left the house. I used to write my blog a lot, and when I was in South Korea, I blogged a lot, and I would be creative in that. But runs with scissors, holy shit, I'm in love. Manuals. My practice husband was skilled in doing that. In love are with me or Rosie? and, and Maggie, I'm unhinged.
my jaw hit the fucking floor, and he was like, and then he showed me one night, and my jaw hit the fucking floor, and he was like, I'm really rusty. I'm like, I'm not very good, blah, blah, and then he fucking blew me away. And I was like, this is amazing. But he's very adamant this is not his best work, and that's why he's been ever since that day. He's been practicing every day again, and it's been really nice because like there's been multiple times he's played the piano till I fell asleep, and it was just we live, we laugh, we love, you know, like obsessed. And so I thought, because like also some of my best writing.
Your husband wrote user manuals for Sun Microsystems. That's, man, I remember Sun back in the day before they were bought by Oracle. They were a thing back in the late 90s. Yes, I love that you're all unhinged. I'm a little unhinged sometimes. Yeah, it's... Oh. Hey, BJ Puck, welcome in.
Happened.
Yeah, I do the illustrations for my manuals, and I write the instructions, and I harass the engineers for information.
When he was playing the piano, but also the other night when he was playing Clone Hero and he was playing rock music, I got like an angry poem out and it was pretty sick. It's actually, I think that poem is going to be, I mentioned this on my Patreon because, so right now my Patreon is free. I'm not at this time doing...
I can translate your dog's misbehavior and identify any plant in zone 7-10, and I make a mean Yorkshire pudding. Are you British? I don't have dogs. I'm more of a cat person. I like other people's dogs. If I were to get a dog, I think I would want a golden retriever because they seem just fun. And I don't know what zone 7-10 is. I know it's the zones for different plants. I don't know what zone I'm in. I need you to come identify the plants in my yard. Can I cut them down? Completely useless for working for money. No. I don't know what Yorkshire pudding is. Yeah, engineers can sometimes be a little much. I will say the engineers for my main job, I have two jobs. My engineers for my main, the engineers, the engineers for my main job are at least really good at taking feedback. I mean, I'm just a technical writer, but they actually listen when I give feedback for, hey, this part's going to be really hard to service. Could we do this or this or this? And they're like, maybe we could. And they'll look at it. Because I write the service manuals. So if I'm writing my if I'm writing my manual and I get to a procedure and I'm like, wait a minute, they can't actually remove this part, then they'll actually listen to my feedback. And I actually caught a really big mistake on our previous unit, and they were like, oh, holy shit. So I actually saved the company a lot of money by finding this mistake in the design. Engineers be that's accurate, Nikki. That's very accurate. Do you want to do my closed captioning for me? That's awesome, Empress. That is really awesome. Diary or Dessa. It's not in fact sick. The poem sucks poser ass. You're a data monkey. Engineers don't take too much of my feedback. No, they didn't. Well, no, they didn't give me a raise. We do get bonuses every quarter, though. But they were very grateful for me finding this issue.
Like, obsessed. And so I thought, because like also some of my best writing happened when he was playing the piano.
On the toilet? Did your best writing happen on the toilet? No, just me? Okay.
But also the other night when he was playing Clone Hero and he was playing rock music, I got like an angry poem out and it was pretty sick. It's actually, I think that poem is going to be, I mentioned this on my Patreon because, so right now my Patreon is free. I'm not at this time doing any kind of paid tiers for anything unless you're already in and you want to...
Ah, shit. I forgot to finish recording her Patreon stuff. Damn it. Hey, the toilet is where, when I was a freshman and sophomore in university, I was a computer science major. If I was stuck on a programming problem with my homework or in a program, I would go use the bathroom. And while using the bathroom, I would usually solve my issue. You study behavior. Oh, excuse me. You're supposed to make socially significant changes. It's not your thing. I actually one time solved one of my code problems in a dream. I was stuck on this problem in my code and I couldn't figure it out. And I went to bed and I was dreaming about my my coding, and I solved my problem in my dream. I woke up, turned my computer on, fixed the code in my program, and then went back to bed. Clogged thoughts. Poopy thoughts with Jack Handy.
Stay in for what I'm gonna start converting my Patreon to, because I finally figured out what I want to do with it. It just kind of hit me the other day.
Poetry?
So for now, again, free. You can go follow me. No payments, just free. So I'm gonna start treating it like a blog and a place to share some of my written material, because a lot of it I'm gonna be keeping like close to the nest, close to the heart. And
do we have anything on the Patreon?
Yeah, I'm gonna I know what I want my first post to be. I've actually already written it. It's pretty long. And it's basically about moving on. I just don't know how it's going to be received. So I'm going to wait till next week to actually launch it. But hi, Millie. By the way, I actually recently like rewatched my last live because I was trying to see, like, when we were both streaming, me and my brother, my quality internet connection was really kind of rough, and like
it was trash.
Also, YouTube is this thing where, like, while I'm live, it, even when I put it on all comments, it still won't show everyone's comments to me. So I was watching and I was like, oh, I completely missed that. That comment was never there. Like, I know I never saw that. And so Millie, I wanted to thank you because I didn't realize you were the Lady Gaga fan on Twitch who's been like super supportive of my brother, and I really appreciate the fact that like you've come in here and like mentioned him by name and stuff, and like very heavily supported him in his venture with like streaming Elden Ring and stuff on Twitch. Hypocrite_dragon on Twitch. You can twitch.tv.
Yeah, that's awesome, Raleigh.
He's about to, if he hasn't already, he's about to hit 100 followers. So I'm really proud of him.
Miss T, if you want honest feedback, Roz, I'm your girl. Send me a copy, right? Excuse me. I have a BA in English. I spent too many years in university analyzing poetry and books and trying to find the deeper meaning and things behind all this shit. I don't enjoy doing that anymore. I suck at analyzing modern poetry. I have a bunch of poetry books in my closet, though. Let me get out some Seamus Haney or Oscar Wilde. And Empress, don't send it to me. I'm a retired proofreader, editor, and I'm brutal. Yeah. Being a technical writer, I would be like, oh, need a comma. Not the right usage.
And I think that he's getting more and more, he's like opening up more and more, and he's doing really great, and I'm really, really, really proud of him. So I just want to thank you, because I noticed that in my chat, and I missed that when I was live last time. Let me see. Hey Deborah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad you're here, and I hope you enjoyed today's video. So I want to write,
Is that your dream last night, Nikki? Last night I decoded all social dynamics structures because of Wizard of Oz / Glinda. Result was all social structures revolve around a dominant redhead in each social group. It was genius at the time. That could be. This is your third time welcome in, Taby. You are a glutton for punishment.
Hey Deborah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I was live last time. Let me see.
Oh, we have somebody over. I'm convinced that people in the chat that ask her what's for dinner and are we cooking tonight, I'm convinced those people are fifis. I'm convinced of it. Also, this Kathy that asks her questions a lot of times, I've seen her in Nikki's chat, I think. Either Nikki's or Scar's. So I'm pretty sure she's just in here trolling Rosie. But she's another one that oftentimes will ask Rosie what are you eating? What are you making for dinner? What are we cooking tonight? So I had thought that she was a Fifi, but I think she may be a troll. Yeah. If I can't sing your poetry in a lyric, it sucks. I added well, not all poems are meant to be sung. Not all poems can be good lyrics.
Hey Deborah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad you're here and I hope you enjoyed today's video. So I want to write, I want to still try to engage with you guys in the chat. You know, you guys can, you know, chat with yourselves. The goal here is to have kind of like chill.
Yeah, she's been fine in your chat. That's why I think she's a troll in Rosie's chat.
Semi-productive vibes for anybody that wants to.
Like Shartlord. Shartlord is often in y'all's, in either like Scars or Nikki's chats too.
I really love making like the body doubling content. I can also just talk about random things, and because some of the writing I'm doing has to do with principles of philosophy. So I'm trying to teach myself because like I didn't really, I didn't get to expand in higher education. I didn't have the financial means to, and my whole life I've felt some type of way about that. But the entire time I've had access to the internet, and I've had the ability to self-teach, but I just haven't felt motivated or creative enough to do it, or inspired enough. And I really feel like that now, especially since I've been like distancing myself so much from communities I used to be a part of. Is Gabby Hanna really your favorite poet, or are you memeing? Because honestly, like, she's something else. But I did like some of her music a while back. I stopped listening to it a long time ago because of who she is as a person. But I do think like when some of her, I think that sometimes she got shit on a lot. But she also, like, I love Bo Burnham and she loves Bo Burnham, and I can see styles and stuff. Oh, I also think there was room for critique and criticism in her work as well. But I think she gets a lot of shit, like for her writing and stuff that I feel like is just more indicative of people's opinion of her as a person, you know? But I really, really liked Edgar Allan Poe when I was younger. Honestly, one of the other things I want to do is start reading more poetry, because I feel like I've had people ask me like who my favorite poet is. I'm like, you know, I don't feel like I have an adequate answer. She took herself too seriously. Yeah, I agree with that completely. Completely, Laganja, like completely. That's that's an accurate statement for sure.
Oh, thank you, Punky1975. Welcome in, and thank you for that super chat. You don't have to donate. I appreciate you being here, but thank you so much for that super chat. Was there anything you wanted to say in that super chat? It's blank.
So let me see.
She's seeing if her man is ready to start gifting us with piano playing.
Because I'm ready.
I've already had people from my community blocked in her chats. Sammy. Oh, what did he say, Rosie? What did he say?
All right.
We see you smiling at that computer screen. What did he say to you? She's so happy. She's gained weight. She has to have her.
You ready for spring? Nice.
Her
hey,
chin
Bailey. Second bed at the moment. Oh, you threw your back out. That sucks.
has gotten a little.
Oh, okay. I'm in. Okay, I'm right.
Oh, she's in love. Oh. My microphone keeps dipping my shirt down. I wonder if I put it on the inside. Hold on, I'm sorry. I wonder if I put my microphone on the inside of my shirt, it will work better. Because it'll stop dipping down.
Yeah, Bailey.
Why are we using scissors on the... Oh, hey, Secret Squirrel, welcome in. How long do you think it will take for someone to tell Rosie to shut the fuck up after a stream starts? Well, nobody does. Or do you mean in the chat? It just depends. So where the new Felix sent her a video of him farting, it should have the same reaction. She's so desperate for attention. She is. Yeah, she's as bad as Amber. I mean, she really is. But I mean, she has that citrus spoon. I don't know why she's using scissors to snip at this thing. I don't trust her or Amber with sharp objects. But not the pizza. Right, Dessa? She's using scissors on the orange, but not the pizza rolls bag. She just rips into the pizza roll bag with her teeth. But the orange, she uses scissors. The secret squirrel. Shut up, Rosie. She is somewhat private. Yeah. Yes, want to see Rosie. Yeah, Nikki, I hope. Sorry, I had a hair in my mouth. I hope he's not a troll, because I do think that is shitty to do to someone. And maybe she will go visit him. I mean, you saw on her, you pointed out on her Instagram, there was like a little globe and a plane. So, maybe.
So yeah, he's gonna be practicing. I'm gonna be writing. Let me get my writing set up. Let me know if my talking is like annoying or throwing you off too, Remy.
It's not annoying at all, but thank you.
We have a voice. We have a voice to go with the phallus. Oh. Oh. I'm not. Wow. Huh. Her Beethoven. Oh, BJ Puck.
Writing set up. Let me know if my talking is like annoying or throwing you off too, Remy.
I mean, it is, but.
It's not annoying at all, but thank you.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi. I wasn't sure if you were gonna talk.
Well, here I am. I am, in fact, Remmy, and for those of you who were listening to the song that I was playing, that was I believe it's Dearly Beloved by Kingdom Hearts.
The soundtrack, yeah.
Yes.
Huh. I'm sure Kiwi Farms has found him. I just don't go to the farms. Oh my. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I didn't think we were going to get to hear a voice. And then she stands up. You know, Secret Squirrel, whenever he first started speaking, I almost thought it was AI. But, like, the more he's speaking, it does sound like a person. They do, Jenny Lynn.
But I figured I'd take this time to introduce myself. I am the Remy that, you know, she has been talking about. I am the friend, spoilers. And so I've been playing piano for a long time. but in recent years, I haven't been playing because of just like life stuff. And so I'm gonna throw out a quick disclaimer, like, I'm not perfect. I'm probably gonna mess up. I'm a bit rusty, so.
But he doesn't. He also.
Me, please.
I need to brag on him for 2 seconds because he does it all from memory. He doesn't read off sheet music as he's playing. So
yeah,
you guys should know that too. Because
I'm self-taught.
Yeah, he's also self-taught. Yeah, he knows ball exactly. Sunlight. Yeah, it's Kingdom Hearts. That was the first song he played for me. Like when he played the piano. So I almost.
Chopin, he said. Did he? It's. Oh my god, now I'm drawing a blank on how to pronounce that name. I am completely drawing a blank on how to pronounce. Let me. I know how to pronounce it, but now I'm just drawing a complete blank on it. Is it Chopin? Where is the pronunciation key for your name? Chopin. Thank you. For some reason, I was suddenly drawing a complete blank on how to pronounce his name. Chopin. Yeah. It was just like bleh. Yeah, I mean, hey, if he's a self-taught pianist and enjoys playing, then, you know, hey, you have fun, my dude. Hey, Kimono and Coffee, good to see you. Man, BJ Puck, they really do. So he's like, I'm the friend. But they're officially unofficial, right? Because she doesn't rush into things. He gives Lonely and Troubled. I'm sure they've already. I'm pretty sure they've already done video stuff, is my guess. Beethoven. Secret Squirrel says, I have a lot of friendships with people in the transgender community, and for those who are going through HRT and go to voice classes in order to change their voices to the gender that they are. Learn how to say Chopin. There we go. Yeah, Chopin. Because of Tombstone. That, or they're changing their voice and therefore modifying it. You think they're putting their voice through a voice modifier, through a voice changer? He doesn't seem interested in her at all in that way. Well, in the live chat that he was in last week, he really seemed like he was into her. I mean, Rosie is all like, oh. I mean, Rosie's obviously way into him. Hey, Fiona's mom, no worries. The hardest thing was the inflection of their tone, pronouncing the correct way, and are developing a rhythm for how they speak, and at first they sound very robotic and monotone. Another reactors hinted at him being queer. I mean, he could be queer. He could be bi or pan. I mean, I think he may just, yeah, Nikki, I was getting ready to say that. He could just be not comfortable, like, he's like, okay, I know I'm on camera, you know, or people can hear me, so I don't know how to speak, right? Did Rosie say he was queer? I don't remember that. I.e. performative bi. Sometimes when I'm reacting and also watching, when I'm, sometimes I miss things, which is why I also will sometimes watch Nikki and Scar. Well, because one, I enjoy their content, but also I can catch things in their videos that I miss when I'm watching it myself. Sure, Fiona's mom, rub it in that you're married. I'm gonna get a beverage. We're gonna turn this back on. And I'm gonna turn my camera off.
Almost fell to the floor. It was great. I know he's so hard on himself. He misses one note and he's like, it's ruined. And I'm like, no, it's not. Dude, no one will know that.
I will admit, I'm not used to, I've never had like a YouTube channel before. I've never been very open publicly about, especially on the internet. So this is kind of like my first time, doing anything like this. So.
Yeah, and one of the things I think. Go ahead,
yeah,
sorry.
I am a bit nervous, to be honest, but we're gonna push through it and we're gonna have a good time. So.
What other VGM does he play besides Kingdom Hearts? Any LOZ? I don't know what LOZ is. Do you know what that is?
That is Legend of Zelda. Yeah.
Oh!
So, I will tell you guys the kind of songs that I know. So I know Kingdom Hearts, I know Zelda, I know Chrono Trigger, I know. I used to be able to play a lot of Final Fantasy, but I unfortunately have forgotten how to play some of the songs. But
he does no ball.
What else? Metroid, some Metroid songs, and I even have some songs of my own that I have composed over the years that I might play as well. I might do some improv and just
put the fingertips to the keys.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Play whatever sounds good.
Yeah, game classics. I think it was Bailey that asked, do you know any classical music, or do you more so stick to like the video game soundtracks in your own compositions?
So if I don't know like Mozart or like Beethoven or like any of that stuff. I do know of them, obviously.
Right.
Well, obviously.
I cannot play any classical, unfortunately. And also that music can be pretty difficult to play too.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely not an expert.
Yeah. Would you say on like levels of beginning, intermediate, advanced, or somewhere in between? Like, how would you rank yourself? I'm actually curious.
I'd say intermediate.
That's what I thought you'd say. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't call myself a beginner because.
Yeah, I don't think you are either.
Since I was a kid, so.
Yeah.
But I haven't played piano in like for the last couple of years, just because I've just been taking care of stuff in my own personal life, and yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to like in this capitalistic society to not get lost in taking care of life and not taking care of like your passions and creative stuff. I think that's something a lot of people can relate to.
Right. I see someone mention Super Metroid. That is one of my favorite games ever. That game is very. It is very well designed, and I grew up playing it. I grew up with consoles like Super Nintendo, GameCube.
Holy shit! How many fucking pizza rolls were on this plate? It's not your word to dislike, but yeah, I dislike the Q word. Yeah, people used it as a slur back in the 90s and such, Fiona's mom, but a lot of people just use it to mean they aren't straight. They're just... If I wanted to talk classical music and video games, I wouldn't go to a LOLcows channel. Or excuse me, an LOLcows channel. You think he's neurodivergent? He could be, unlike Rosie. I mean, Rosie has ADHD. He plays rote, banging the keys without emotion or nuance. Otherwise, he's channeling George Winston. She's comfortable eating. Well, Rally, she ate that lasagna soup in front of him, and she was like, I'm trying to be dainty. And then whenever she had her frickin', she had the microfiber cloth, and she was like, but then she's like, dab, 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 dab. With the microfiber cloth, trying to be all, it was so fucking funny. You took your antibiotics with an energy drink. Oh. Yeah, she did. She suckled that water bottle. I wanna,
N64, PS2.
hold on.
Is
I
very
wanna see this fucking
that game is
pile of
very
pizza rolls. Holy fuck. There's gotta be 2 dozen there. There's gotta be 2 dozen frickin' pizza rolls. You're right, Secret Squirrel. It was all of them. Serving size for Rosie. Now we just need to make sure she doesn't sit on one again and burn her ass.
It is very well designed, and I grew up playing it. I grew up with consoles like Super Nintendo, GameCube, N64, PS2, just the classics.
Yeah, you know my love for the N64. We talked at length about that.
Yeah. Let's see.
So real quick, I just want to answer this because people ask this often. So body doubling is essentially like a coping technique to help be productive for neurodivergent people. That's a very shortened explanation. It's just basically a way to help promote productivity and do something in tasks in tandem with someone else. I'm about to start writing. I was just getting my little dinner set up.
Yeah,
I've got
squirrel.
2 oranges and...
Okay, so we have 2 oranges. And Liz, are my friends still here? Everyone's your friend, Liz. Who are you looking for? Are you looking for Lizzie? Are you looking for Fiona's mom? Are you looking for Maggie? Sammy? Rob? I haven't heard Rob in here yet tonight. That chair better break on alive. Yeah.
Some pizza rolls, nothing fancy. Yeah, he really loves Metroid. You literally
Well,
hated watching
It's
him
my
play.
favorite series. I am all over Metroid. Like, I have almost every game. But it is my goal to have every game in physical copies of every game.
Yeah. So this is what I've been kind of when I'm doing things in my free time. I've just been reducing my social media and writing, and we also will listen to music together and analyze it and stuff. It's been really fun. It's been really fulfilling.
So she has to do her little post with her headset on with the mic to show us that she's working, right? Let me put my headset with the mic on. I'm a working girl, right? And then the rest of her time is spent on the phone with Remmy. It's the wrong Liz, Maggie. Lizzie 13477 is little Lizzie. Liz Rex is that Liz. Then she says she's been oh yeah, she is so busy. She just has so much stuff going on in her life. As Burn Green Armors. I wouldn't be surprised if she put it on there.
I feel like Remmy would slay to Zanarkand from Final Fantasy.
I'm familiar with that song. I can probably, because I do want to learn more songs. To Zanarkand is a very it's a very beautiful song. I don't even think it's that hard to play, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with
it takes over
Zelda's
her
music
life
and stuff personally, but
yeah, well, that's what I'm here for, right?
She is just smitten. She has that little happy grin. I shouldn't make fun of her. She is totally into this dude. She's not getting the glazed over look that she gets whenever Levi is talking. Like during Christmas, whenever Levi was telling her about the game he was playing or whatever, she just did not give a fuck. This was her face while he was talking. She was just thinking, when can I have this next bite of ham? She did not give a fuck at all about what Levi had to say. We should do less of the uhs and ums. Yeah. I and sometimes, so hopefully not as much as he does. He's just not used to speaking where he's being watched by a lot of people. Do oh my god, what is it? There's your Final Fantasy win song. Whenever we win a battle in D&D, somebody will randomly do that typically.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me know when you want me to start playing. And
Go for it, hun. Let's go.
Go for it, hun. Oh, we got a hun. He called her hun in chat the other night too.
Right.
Internet gaming, yeah.
Mm.
Well, Kingdom Hearts is a console game
I
too.
also should say I also have food here, so I might be taking breaks in between.
Oh, to eat? Yeah, we both got distracted, like
What the fuck
getting
is
set up for
this?
stuff.
What the fuck was that face rub?
Give me one.
What kind of food? What kind of food you make?
She rubs her nose so awkwardly. It would hurt if I rubbed my nose like that.
The audience wants to know.
I had me a Totino's pizza.
Oh, we're kind of on the same vibe.
He's having a Totino's pizza. She's having Totino's pizza rolls. It's a match made in Totino's pizza heaven. They are meant to be. He's the pizza to her pizza rolls. That is soulmate material right there. Soulmates. Aw, I'm sorry, Yami. I'm sorry she moved on. You didn't eat enough Totino's pizzas, Yami. Don't know Fiona's mom.
Vibe. Like, wait, are they the same brand? I don't remember. They are. I just have pizza rolls. That's funny.
It is
actually.
Totino's.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, pizza twins. Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
Fiona's mom.
Okay.
Honey Bunny. You don't like Honey Bunny, Rally? Miss T, Yami, I am so sorry. You were too good for her. It is. I think it's shit that she's blocked you everywhere. Like even in Levi's Twitch, she blocked you and Nikki. She blocked you and Nikki before she blocked Cam on Levi's Twitch.
Time to figure out what I want to play.
I started writing this next portion of the paper on my phone, so I need to transition it over to the Word. Because sometimes I'm more in the mood to type on my phone. I feel like sometimes I just flow better when I'm typing with my thumbs. Because I'm a fast fucking texter. I'm like do like I fucking fly on the keyboard. He seems like a natural at this, so confident.
Thumbs of Fury.
Okay.
Into Tino's prime.
Yeah.
Let's see. So there is another game that I really like the soundtrack to, and that is Xenoblade Chronicles. That game has some of the best video game music.
That does have some good music. You know what else has good music? Dragon Age, Baldur's Gate, They have good music too. You know, I have no room to talk either. Whenever I date somebody, I rarely use their real name. I might as well just forget what their real name even is, because I rarely use it. They're usually like babe or like hun or something. Unless we come up with something stupid to call each other. I rarely call my girlfriend by her real name.
I have heard next to Chrono Trigger.
I think there was a song from that game that was one of the ones where I was.
Oh, you're in Hawaii? Oh. Hawaii's so beautiful. Fiona's mom, I've blocked Yami. I've heard about them. Not. She's kidding. I've been to. I've been to Honolulu. Aw. Oh, I've seen how you and Dessa talk. I'm sure Dessa will be your Valentine, Yummy. Jenny Lynn. I call him Big Daddy. Liz. I don't even know what Yami's gender is, to be honest. So, you know where Yami is. I sent. Oh, that is so sweet of you, Dessa. That's why you're. That's why you're a chaotic chicken. There are chickens running all over the islands, just willy nilly, just chickens skittering around the fucking islands. Oh, that's that's so funny. When I was in Hawaii for vacation, 16 years ago, yeah, we were on a bus, and yeah, just chickens. Maggie says, two of my favorite names. What are two of your favorite names? I don't know what was said. You're one of the feral chickens. Yes, that explains so much. You're one of the feral chickens in Hawaii. uh, Cornish game hen is a nice choice for Valentine's Day dinner. If you're cooking for someone. I would just order Chinese takeout. Why do we need to take time to unless we're like cooking together and making it like a let's cook together kind of thing? You know, I'm ordering fucking Chinese takeout, bitch. That's what we're having. I'm not food, I'm friend.
I was like, holy shit! Like,
Yeah.
I think there was a song from that game that was one of the ones where I was like, holy shit! Like,
do we think they're gonna meet on Valentine's Day? I think I I really think they're going to meet on Valentine's Day. And why bring on the booze? Let's get it on. Nikki, is that a threat? Oh no, Liz. Does she want to come over and spend Thursday, Friday, and Saturday? Or does she want to come over one of those days? I'd be like, nah, bitch. We got plans. That's Valentine's Day, isn't it? When is Valentine's Day this year? I don't even fucking know. Valentine's Day is Saturday. Liz, tell her you and the wife have plans. It's Valentine's Day weekend. Have Yvonne tell her friend that y'all have Valentine's Day plans this weekend. No, Empress. No, you didn't offend anybody. We do have some vegetarians and vegans, but they can suck it up. You told your wife she can come, but we'll be divorced if she lets her come on our date because now her partner. No, 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 Liz. No. Tell her, tell Yvonne to tell her that you guys have plans this weekend and you can't do it this weekend. Hang out the next weekend. No, Liz, put your foot down. Tell the wife. Tell the wife that no. No, because she'll probably cancel anyway. Maggie, you didn't tell me what two names. What two names were your favorite names? Oh yeah, after Valentine's Day, the best day to get candy. Hey Napa girl. You're going to apologize preemptively. You're a little spicy today because you have a small ocular migraine in your left eye. Oh, no worries, secret squirrel. If I'm too loud, I can turn myself down a little bit here. I hope your headache goes away. Rest. If the video is too much for your head, you can watch us on the replay, but I'm happy to have you here. Yeah, the one time you don't plan, she'll be there. Girl, tell Yvonne to tell her no. Tell the wife to be like, no, I'm sorry, we have plans this weekend because it's our first Valentine's Day being married. So we have plans.
Like,
Yeah, are you talking about this song?
yes.
She's over here rocking out to it like it's oh, I got a little dizzy doing that. Don't do that. She's over here like yeah, just like bopping the head, you know. It's dude, it's like quiet piano music. It's not like you're at a fucking rock concert. Because this is the stream Fiona's mom. He's going to play piano and she's going to write. After she shoves 24 pizza rolls down her gullet.
That's awesome, Goblin. Thank you. That's awesome, Goblin. Thank you.
That's the remix. I bet she never gets to writing. Probably not.
Freaking Discord. I muted myself because I don't want to distract him while he's playing. But, oh my god. I'm kind of glad this isn't monetized.
I don't like this. It doesn't sound right. I don't like this song.
I enjoy his music, yeah. He's gonna start playing his compositions at some point. I can't wait for that. He's just the coolest.
Yeah, I feel you, Secret Squirrel. When it's Shark Week for me, I get headaches, and I've had a headache the last 2 days. So I feel you. I've been all about the Excedrin migraine this week. So I hope you get to feeling better too, Dessa. Yeah, I don't like this one. That little do 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 whatever it was sounded weird. I have zero musical talent and I don't know shit about music, but I don't like this one. And Rosie over here like bobbing her head like it's a frickin' like yeah, you know, it's just bizarre. He's just so cool. I think we are, Liz. I think a lot of people in the Dainty Bush Club are synced. I think we discovered that a few months ago that a lot of us were synced up for some weird reason. We've synced through the power of YouTube and Discord. I met with a therapist today for the first time. I'm starting therapy. Um, mostly to help with my. I've had a hard time focusing, but she really wants me to drink more water, she said. So, can you get parasocially synced? That's what we're wondering, Jenny Lynn. We're wondering if we've synced up through YouTube. Because this is like my only social. This is my only social outlet these days.
I'm not giving out that information, Bailey, just because some people are crazy. I feel like I'm getting a free content. This is amazing vibes. Thank you so much, Elk. Ask him to play you. He can see that. I'll have him check the chat when he's done. Hi, Freya. I want to thank you for the comment you left on my last live about the white light. Yeah, definitely a cute little friendship.
I shouldn't make those weird faces either because somebody's going to screen cap. I make weird faces just as it is because my mouth moves weird because I'm deaf in my left ear. So you can already get weird screen caps of me. I shouldn't make the weird Rosie faces too. Abdominal migraines. Well, that doesn't sound good. Well, it's so funny because my wife just synced to me this month and we've lived together for over a year, but I'm synced to my internet friends. That's so funny. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I got the same brain. You don't listen to this music, you put it on the background while having a wine tasting party to show off your new open concept kitchen remodel. Only the pianist isn't this heavy handed. You live in a different world than I do. Your wife told one of her coworkers about us in Girl World last week, and I'm like, that is private information. we can't we can't have y'all's spouses telling their work people about Girl World. This isn't something that we take pride in. This is our dirty little secrets. Oh my god, Nikki, you too? After 40 years of marriage, you can still. Apparently. Oh. Well, apparently. Rally, apparently it doesn't take that long. I think a lot of us. I think a lot of us might be. That's. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. So apparently we're all going to be really bitchy this week while we're watching Girl World. I have to blow my nose because I can never fucking breathe. You're on the other side of the world in a day ahead. This is magic. Jenny, you have 2 weeks. Give it time, hun. Give it time. Hello, single moms are. Welcome in. You have a dick. Well, good for you. I'm sure you're very proud of it. But no, Tree Boy Ilya is also here. Jenny, we might be so powerful that it comes early. Yes, it's a phallus. It is a phallus in this part of the internet. Mm. Mm. I'm sorry, singles mom. Sounds like a personal problem.
Does he play other instruments or just the piano? I think he said just the piano. I think. Pretty sure.
No, it's just a running joke we have. It's a phallus.
Waiting for these to cool down because hey Lauren. Charlotte and Poop Dynasty, that sounds like the beginning of a match made in heaven. They really do get hot, by the way.
That's I have tits but big dick energy. Is it a full moon too? It may be. It may be. I keep expecting you to say fallacy. You know, there's lots of fallacies too, so. Good for you, single moms. I mean, nobody asked if you would. Was that her, is this her first one? I mean, I need to keep track. Stop trolling, Taylor. You will be blocked. Who the fuck are you, single moms are? Who are you coming in brand new, threatening people that have been here for ages, saying they're going to be blocked? I think I know who you are, and I don't like it. Okay, we have one pizza roll. Do you know who they are, Nikki? Okay, here's one pizza roll. You didn't say anything. I think I know who this person is. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm not even frickin' looking. Because I'm trying to check something. Did she eat one? They've been in your chat once or twice? Okay. Okay. I thought you were somebody else. We have somebody that comes in and fucks with a couple of our channels, and I was just making sure you weren't that person. So, whenever we see a new name come in, we're a little on edge if I don't recognize you from other people's chats, or if we don't recognize you. So, if Nikki has seen you in her chat, okay. So, but just be respectful of people. Don't threaten people. Just be respectful. So, I thought you were somebody else that we're not going to name. So, did she eat one or two pizza rolls while I was checking your channel to see how long your account's been created? Taylor's out of control. I don't know what the fuck you're saying about Taylor, but leave Taylor alone. Yeah, I'm trying to keep track of the pizza rolls. I've seen one, but I got
distracted. Just the piano.
Yeah, she's like shoving it in really quick.
Pretty sure. I'm waiting for these to cool down because.
Okay, this is one. Are we not going to squirt out the innards? Are we not going to squirt out the
Hey,
insides?
Lauren. Chartlord and Poop Dynasty. That sounds like the beginning of a match made in heaven.
There's two.
They really do get hot, by the way.
I haven't either, Napa girl. She's just. She's so in love. She's so in love.
Bravo.
Oh my
So
god.
the title to that song, let me look it up real quick, is... I used to know the names of these songs by heart, but it's been a while.
Okay, everybody in chat chill. Just singles mom. We've had a troll in the community come in and start shit. We thought you were that person. You can joke around and have fun. It's all good. All right? It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. Just we have a person in the community that comes in and causes problems. So we just wanted to make sure that you weren't that person. So just everybody be nice. Okay, so that was the third one. Right, Nikki? She who shall not be named. We call her Voldemort sometimes over in Ilias. Right, runs with scissors is like, look, we're all. Yeah, Lauren is also always like, hey, what you eating, Rosie? What's for dinner?
That was Satoral Marsh Knight from Xenoblade Chronicles.
Cool. You should check the chat and like scroll up. A lot of people were asking about like specifics.
Oh, was that one too hot, Rosie? Was that one too hot? Oh, do you got to cover your dainty little mouth for that one? Not due till the 18th. You're not Reba? I like Reba.
Songs
Okay.
and things.
I've never seen that TV show, but I do love me some Reba. Fancy was a great song. Sad, but a great song.
Okay. Let me check real quick.
Like there's multiple.
River
Yeah.
Flows in You, I'm not familiar.
He definitely does. Like he seems to be more
Yaruma?
fixated on like when he's learned in the past. Like his favorite because he listens to a lot of like video game soundtracks.
Yeah, most if not all the music I can play is from video games. I do know some stuff outside of video games, like I can play the main theme from Castle in the Sky, so my favorite Studio Ghibli film.
I love Studio Ghibli. We need to watch Spirited Away. I haven't seen it in years.
Yeah, me either.
I should add that to the list.
Merry-Go-Round of Life, I'm not familiar. Yeah.
This is number 6.
Yeah, I'm more. I know how to play like I said, like video game stuff. I don't really know a whole lot of like
Hey, MTG Kitty, welcome
like
in.
songs you find on like Spotify or
Down the
whatever.
gauntlet.
Howl's Moving Castle.
This is her friend. They're unofficially official. Yeah, I have 6. For some reason, I'm using the letter I to keep track.
I would need to learn that one. I have heard that one before, and it is a beautiful song. Ponyo. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen Ponyo. Now that I think about
That's
it.
going on the list.
She just shoved that whole bad boy in there. Number 7.
We watched all of the Bo Burnham specials.
Chew your food before you speak. Chew your food, and then speak to us. So I think he doesn't have a lot of inflection in his voice when he speaks, which again, it could just be because he knows that he's being heard by a lot of people. Um, so I don't know. You want an on-screen fancy tracker? I don't. I'm not as cool as Lolcow Bus. I know you think you're funny, single mom, but you're really not. Hey, Hibiscus. Um,
And it launched us into one of the coolest nights we've ever had, like creatively speaking.
I don't want to see the pizza roll in your fucking mouth. Chew your food, swallow, and then talk to me.
It was so sick, dude. Oh my god, it was such a great night.
There was a lot of we both felt like inspired.
And we were working in tandem. It was so cool.
We also watched inside in the outtakes.
We're both so inspired.
And just like seeing Bo Burnham's like
so inspired.
passion like in his work, because like he could have like stopped working on the special at any given point, and it would have like freed him from like the misery. But he was determined. Like he
oh wow! Now
he
they're
pushed
really
through
going
it,
down
and like
quick.
he made something amazing, and that is inside.
We don't know, Liz. He lives close enough that they could probably visit easily, but not super close. I'm guessing maybe Georgia. He doesn't have a southern accent. I thought maybe he sounded southern because of her trying to do that southern accent and kind of having that slight inflection sometimes, the fake southern accent. I thought he might be I thought he might sound southern. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm on 9. I'm on 9. You're clueless of Yami's ginger, confident when I say you want to be on their good side. She is nuts on a sunny, temperate day when all the lights are green. I thought for sure he was maybe southern. He could be from the Midwest, yeah. But he could be maybe he lives closer to her now. Maybe he lives in like Georgia or somewhere. Yeah, she just shoved the 9th one into her mouth. Three-hour plane ride. Yeah.
You guys seem to vibe so well. Happy for you. What do you feel about that statement?
I agree. Strongly. And yeah. Oh, and I should mention too. I don't know if anyone here knows a game called Undertale, but I also know some songs from that game as well.
Do you know that game? Maybe you can start stream about Freya.
There's another song from Xenoblade.
How funny. Rally, didn't you already send some memberships? Thank you so much. Oh, speaking of Scar Letter just got a membership. I'm sure she'll be thrilled about that. Wicked Weird Wednesday also got a membership. I'm sure she'll be thrilled too. Tavy also got a membership. Welcome. And Squidney, Crazy Cat Lady Stephanie, Ivy, JBDB, Hell's Eye Supply, Christy, and Little Kind. Welcome in. Thank you so much for giving those memberships, Rally. I appreciate you so much. I'm sorry you can't take a joke. I'm sorry you made the internet a big box for yourself, but fuck that. You don't run me. I'll say what I want until this lady can't take it and blocks me. I don't care. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but you do you, boo. I don't know what you're talking about. Just y'all stop bickering in the chat. You have alt, you have burn. Yeah, well, I mean, do what you. I don't need to block you, single moms are. I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know why you're coming in being all antagonistic towards people. You know, MTG, it got. When Marjorie Taylor Greene uh, started being called MTG, it kind of ruined Magic the Gathering abbreviation for me. Single moms has been booted from 2 chats today so far. Really, Freya? Whose chats? Who are you calling a bitch? Who the fuck are you calling a bitch? Cause you know what? Bye. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, if you're going into Nikki's chat and saying that you've been blocked by 2 people, I mean, it's like, I wonder, I wonder why people are blocking you. I wonder. Freya Cat comes in. They've been blocked from 2 chats. Hello, welcome in, Freya's Cat. She just. Freya comes running in the door. They've been blocked. Welcome in. Yeah. All right. I do have a suspicion that that person may have been, could have been Nin, maybe not. I just think everybody's Nin now if they're in trouble, but
that I really like playing. It's one of my favorites, and it's like one of the more popular songs.
this, see, why I think it's not Nin is because this was the channel, and I don't, and they have this post here, and I don't know who Busy Little Bee Buzz is, um, but they do seem to be a piece of shit, whoever they are, judging by this here. So, they seem to be transphobic and homophobic. So, oh, come on, click.
Soundtrack, but it's I think it's pronounced like Gower Plains.
Oh my god, what's this crunching? Why are we? Are pizza rolls supposed to be this crunchy?
Or like one of the more popular songs in the soundtrack, but it's I think it's pronounced like
Yeah.
Gower Plains or Gar Plains or something. But it's from Xenoblade Chronicles. And
I need to learn more about Xenoblade. I don't know much about it.
I may have missed one. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm on 11. Yeah. I think that was 11, wasn't it?
It's an amazing game. I say that, but I haven't like played all the games, nor have I like. I played a little bit of the first one, and it's.
You're much more into the music, you think, of the game than the game itself?
Yeah.
Got you.
I discovered the music first before I even knew what the game was about. So.
But one of my mods, Buddha, I don't know if you remember who Buddha is, they said, I don't know, but I feel like I just want to say thank you for sharing Remmy with us, Rosie, which, like, thank you for saying that. That's really sweet. I'm so excited when you said...
Buddha is like, aw, he loves you. Do they know that Remmy is also washing? Remmy is also watching the chat. Hey, Freya's cats, thank you so much for joining the Weed Whackers. I appreciate that. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Have fun with those emojis. You can tell Rosie to shut up whenever you want. I feel like she's eating in order to avoid more interactions with Remmy for her and expect an intellectual response to what they are playing. What Rosie doesn't have one. Well, you know, he does like to ask her philosophical questions. Well, it's because she's busy shoving pizza rolls into her face.
As I brought up the idea, and I was like, I think I know your answer. I know you're gonna say no. And I asked him about this idea, and he was like, yeah. And I was like, what? And then at first we were like, oh, sorry.
I don't want to see your food.
I was gonna say, yeah, this is new to me. Like, I've never done anything like this before, so like.
Because I think one of the things.
So that emoji there, that was drawn by somebody from my Discord. I think that was Pearl, wasn't it? Pearl made the emo Rosie a few weeks ago, and I loved it so much. It became one of our emojis.
Things that I like so much about him is like so balancing is like the complete opposite of me. Is he has no desire to like put himself out there in the means of like I'm just blunt, like getting attention, like because like hi, welcome to me, but like he's not like that at all, and I am, and I think that that balances really well.
Yeah, you sure are, Rosie. You are all about the attention. Yes, it was Pearl. Yeah, Pearl also made my my merch. My Dainty Bush Club merch. Oh, speaking of my merch, I have one of my coffee mugs here. My grab onto my chunk chunk. It's so cute. Every sentence is with a question mark.
But at the same time, like he's so creative, and he's just the way you described it to me, Remy, was like
so creative.
A jack of all trade, master of none is the phrase.
Yeah.
Because like I've seen some of his drawings, I've seen the music he's produced, like through like, he knows how to produce music using software. He knows how to make music through software, like not AI music.
Jenny Lynn, thank you so much for joining the Weed Whackers. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for joining. Enjoy the emojis. I think she's forcing him. I don't know. He doesn't have a lot of inflection in his voice. I think maybe he's nervous. The phallus is so creative. That's right. She's absorbing his creativity, just like she's absorbing his emo-ness. I wonder if he ever painted his fingernails.
Like synthesized music, I think is the term.
Stop waving the fucking pizza roll around and eat it.
I'm forgetting stuff. He writes.
That's why she's getting.
I don't know if I want to say the other thing that he does because I don't know if he wants me to put that out there. But yeah, and I think I'm forgetting things. So like it's just he's got so many interests and so many and also just our share like this he's given me the newfound interest in like philosophy, and I've always had an interest in psychology and he does too, and it's led to really really fucking dope conversations. Like he's also a great conversationalist, so it's like it's just been wonderful.
I used to be like very. I mean, I'm still reserved to an extent, especially when it comes to like being active on the internet. But
sorry. She did look into our eyes. She looked into our eyes while eating food, staring while eating. Here we go. How's her hair looking? Her hair doesn't look greasy. Yeah, hey, at least he's a real person and he's not like, ha ha ha. Yes, exactly. We met at a coffee shop, and that's when I knew you were going to be mine forever. He does paint his nose black. A couple of streams ago, um, he was like, in her chat, he was like, I need to do my nails again too. My husband spends money on video games. I spend money on emojis. Yes, the accents were different on those. Yeah, she's not running her hands through her hair so much, so it's not going to get as greasy as quick.
I definitely
Well, Yami, it seems like Dessa is the one to mend your broken heart.
because I used to be like very anxious and nervous. Like I was that kid like in the back of the class, like minding my own business.
Yeah.
And I through my
And how long ago was that, Remy? How many years ago were you the kid in the back of the class, and what grade would that be? Just asking. Odessa and Yami flirt through all the chats. They're all over the different chats in the community, spreading their love. Yeah, runs. This is the emo dude. This is the guy that triggered her emo era where I can finally embrace who I've always been inside.
some of my experiences that
Yummy, I used to flirt in Rosie's chat. Poor Yami, I'm so sorry. I used to love watching you in her chats. It was so much fun watching you in there. I think I think you seriously broke her heart, Yami, because she was so bizarre. Like, oh well, he would come in or they would come in saying all these things, being all flirty, and I didn't know how to respond. Bitch, yes you did. You have that one dude always coming in being like, "Oh, Rosie, my love, I want to kiss you." Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yami was just being fun, and you had to go and block them because you just can't take a little light trolling. That's fun trolling. Ugh. Yes, shrimp. Yami is the one responsible for all of the shrimp stuff in Rosie's chats before. You can thank Yami for that. I was going to fight Anthony. you were you were about ready to throw down. You were about ready to throw down with Anthony. That's right. Yami is Dessa's now. No takebacks. I know. Didn't you also get her one of those gingerbread houses? She didn't throw that away. Yeah, Liz. So Yami bought some things from Rosie's wish list and she threw them away. Like, um, they sent some flame stickers for the rollator, some of the fake flowers that she wanted, a shrimp keychain, and I think Yami also sent one of the gingerbread houses. But yeah, she threw away the flame stickers, the shrimp keychain, and the flower. You know, and it was just so fun. I always enjoyed watching Yami in the chat. It made me giggle. I'm happy to have you here, Yami. It's good to see you. I always love you in Scar's chat too. Poor Scar. Maybe she'll get her eyes examined one of these days. I know. I mean, it's not quite on the level of Callie throwing all of the pink shit in the trash, but it's still rude. Yami sent you a rose. Aww. That's so sweet. Yami is such a sweet chicken. Aw, that's so sweet. And just in time for Valentine's Day coming up here.
I've had throughout my
I know,
life.
nothing Yami did was malicious. Not a single thing. Yami's quite the charmer. We're just gonna... Boss... Oh, Bossy! Hi, Bossy. I didn't see you sneak in. Well, what's fucking funny, I saw a post from Nikki showing Cam in Levi's chat. So Rosie blocked Nikki and Yami before she even blocked fucking Cam in Levi's chat. You made a short on your channel? I'll have to go watch it. Yeah, do you want to... Oh, you can't link your channel. I'm sorry. I'll find your channel here, and I'll link. It's okay, Bossy. We like you being a creepy lurker.
It's helped me come out of my shell a little bit, and I figured, even though I am a little nervous doing this, I feel like it would be a good way to maybe come out of my shell a little bit. So
The other problem that we run into is we like talking to each other so much. Sometimes 3 hours pass, and like we were gonna like write or do something else or watch something, and we're like, all right, let's just give up and keep talking. So I was just thinking about that because I was like, we're 40 minutes in, we've got 2 songs in, and I've edited half of a paragraph.
It's fine.
I want to say too,
it's okay.
Someone mentioned Megalovania. I could probably relearn how to play Megalovania.
Oh, my neck.
It is.
I used to know how to play it really well. Like I said, I'm rusty, so there's still a lot I need to work on.
I know
you're only like a week into like practicing regular.
You already have Nikki's channel, but here's Nikki's channel. Well, if I would hit the right button, there's Nikki's channel. We don't know if he's unemployed. Rosie will block and then make a month-long story of the cat in Oregon who won't leave her family alone. Oh no, Ilya! Ilya, no! What are you using to edit? Speaking of Ilya, I was just getting ready to link his channel. Oh man, that's Ilya's. Ooh, diamond painting. Financially, yeah, she says financially sound. Oh no, Ilya. Well, what application are you using? Are you using Adobe Premiere by any chance? I hope, are you using Premiere? Because I had that happen to me once. I was working on a long video. Oh. Because at least with Premiere, it does auto-saves periodically. Oh my god, Ilya, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I started saving my videos when I was doing my edited content more. I would start saving all the fucking time. Oh man, I'm sorry, Ilya. Yeah, he has said also that he has like trauma and stuff that he's working on, and that they're using that Let Them book, and they're working through it together, and they're helping each other through their trauma and all that stuff. So Ilya, Freya asked if Loafs is still on your ass. Who knows? She'll randomly say shit. But it's hard to tell with her. I haven't watched her last few lives. Your clip clip champ saves to a weird place. Maybe, yeah. Maybe see if clip champ does it save periodically.
Regularly, and trust me, I will be. If I realize you haven't played piano that day, I will be saying something. Hey,
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
fingertips, keyboard, doodly doo. Yes.
Yeah. People are mentioning Mario. I personally love.
Okay, so clip champ. Wow, why can't I say that? I'm I'm afraid I'm not gonna say clip, and I'm gonna say something else. It saves every few seconds to your local cache. Um, so maybe you do have it, Ilya. Let's see. Where does it save? So edits should be saved instantly. Do you? Let's see. Where's the default? Sorry for the derail. Where do clip champ files get? Oh no. Do you have a SharePoint or a OneDrive, Ilya? Does it go to your OneDrive folder? If you have OneDrive or SharePoint, it looks like it gets saved in there. I gotta help my boy out. Gotta help out Ilya. Um, try this. This link might give you information about where it saves. That link, there's an article there, like a Windows 11, like where does clip champ store temp files during screen? Well, that's screen recording. Um, okay, here we go. So recording. Try. All right, I'm gonna message you this in Discord, Ilya, because it's too much to put into the chat. Maybe this will be information. Maybe that'll help. Hopefully that helps. Oh, now StreamCord wants to announce I'm live on YouTube. Yeah, I hope it's there, Ilya, because that's a lot of work.
Love the soundtrack from Super Mario Galaxy. The first one, not the second one. The first Super Mario Galaxy is so freaking good.
Buddha. Okay, Buddha.
Hey, Sky.
Oh my goodness. Okay, how about I play a song?
Yeah, go for it. I think he might have to reteach himself. And also, I'm gonna try to remember to like mute myself as you start playing, so I'm not throwing off your like rhythm or whatever.
Okay, no, you're good. You're good. All right.
So if he doesn't start playing to your chewing.
Okay. Sharp. Bye.
Well, this is thrilling content, Rosie.
applicable.
She's writing. Look at her concentration face.
I need to
that's
really
Remmy
learn how
playing
to
the piano.
figure out my run-on sentence problem because I have one. Me, a run-on sentence? Who would have thunk? Free concert, right? He does sing. I'll explain in a minute, Poop. Remind me when he's not actively playing. I don't want to talk over him the entire time.
Oh, did she
Put a
just,
period there.
did she just burp? Oh, there's a face for us. She did. She did burp. Oh my god, that was a deep burp. That was a deep, like. That was the bowels of hell burp coming up there.
Put a period there. Principles can have very increasing importance depending on how weight-bearing they are, how they are designed, and how they contribute to the overall structure and final look of the construction that has been built. Cool. I like that sentence. Reduced to a mute point. Reduced to a mute point. Or to a mute dust. To mute dust? No, point. Point is better. Trust is primarily defined as the firm belief in the reliability, trustability, or strength of someone or something.
What was she saying? Yeah, that's the phallus playing.
Reduced to a mute point. Reduced to a mute point. Or to a mute.
It's moot, not mute point, Rosie. Moot. Moot.
Reduced to a mute point. Reduced to a mute point. Or to a mute dust. To mute dust? No, point. Point is better. Trust is primarily defined.
Sorry, my camera is in front of where the captions are. Oh, you know what? I can move them.
As the firm belief in the reliability, trustability, or strength of someone or something.
Bell. No, that wasn't a bell, that's a piano. Hi, Miss Dorella, welcome in. What, moot? I don't think she knows what a moot point is.
Stated being responsible for someone or something. Looking at definitions. Comma. Ooh, I love. I'll love to both of you, but girl is overstimulated. Okay, have a good one, new name.
It is a little overstimulating.
Thank you, Bailey.
It's a lot.
I can also turn it down a little.
I would love for her to be mute. That'd be fabulous. Oh, that was new name. New name's leaving.
I'm gonna help. I had it on full blast.
At Rosie's chat, we hate this. Some of them are like, this is a lot. A moot point is a cow's opinion. It doesn't matter. She's a 9th grade dropout, so she is really stretching her capacity for understanding what she is doing. Yeah, didn't she go to like, wasn't she supposed to do a 5th year to graduate, and then she dropped out and just got her GED? Yeah, she does it through her own fruition. Because apparently she doesn't know the word volition. The music would be distracting for me. But, you know, she's got her thinking face on. She is focused.
Oh.
Yeah. Got those stinking pizza rolls. Bossy. Y'all don't have to do that. Thank you so much, Bossy, for those 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome to being Weed Whackers, your sock waifu. I almost said that wrong. Rhine Star, Ozzy's Kitchen, Gas Station Chick, and Saban Nation. Or is it Sabin Nation? Welcome, and thank you so much, Bossy. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you. Yeah, still no Empress. Sorry, Empress. We're working on it. Rosie's list of traumas always overshadows her success. I think her list of traumas exceeds the number of pizza rolls she shoved into her face. She called acetaminophen anti-acetaminophen anti-acetaminophen. Huh. 22 traumas. I have, how many pizza rolls do I have counted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have 19. Did I miss some? Been doormat. Oh, Taylor.
Ooh, man, I made a good point. I like that. I wrote this like yesterday.
Right, Empress? Yep, 21.
I forgot what I'd
I
said.
think I might have missed a couple while I was reading chat. Those pizza rolls. Well, it's funny that you said that, Taylor, because Amber Lynn has said doormat instead of dormant. Watching Girl World makes me want little kid food. Man, I always fucking hated whenever Amber Lynn would be like, I'm ordering sushi. And I'm like, fuck, now I want sushi. Or she's like, I'm getting Mexican food. I'm like, God, now I want tacos. Fuck. Cohorsed. Yeah, they both say cohorsed for some reason. I know Amber Lynn would say Aiton just to piss me off. Bobblehead. Spell check did the joke for you. It says weary instead of wary. A lot of people will say those words backwards. They'll say I'm weary of this instead of wary. A lot of people say that incorrectly. Oh God. Excuse me, I didn't mean to burp in y'all's ears. Thank you so much, Liz, for sending those 5 memberships. Y'all don't have to gift memberships and shit, you know that? But thank you so much. I don't know if they're going to get distributed. Apparently, I've reached my limit of memberships for the stream. Because it doesn't look those are going to get distributed to anybody. You'll probably get a refund tomorrow. Apparently, YouTube doesn't like me and will just randomly stop gifting memberships. So, seriously, nobody for the rest of this stream gift memberships. Don't do it because we're apparently to the point here where they aren't going to get distributed to people. you're probably going to get a notification in a day or two saying that that's going to be refunded. So we're going to get you, Empress. I know it worked for, well, last stream last stream it worked for several and then it just stopped. Yeah, it happened last stream, Yami. Like 30 memberships didn't get gifted to people and everybody got refunded. They got emails back saying that the YouTube was refunding it. So I think it's just YouTube is just being glitchy. Um, so I don't know. I don't know.
So, I'll go ahead and answer your question because I think he's wrapping up.
YouTube
So, I'm working on
hates me too
a
much.
paper that I assigned to myself for myself. And I'll explain in the future a little bit more about it. But I have a reason to not go into detail. But it is.
Welcome in, Jennifer. There's another pizza roll down the gullet. You think he talks a lot? I don't know. He's not talking much now.
A dissection of philosophical points.
Sorry,
that I
wasn't
assigned
listening.
to myself. So, I'll go ahead and answer your question because I think he's wrapping up. So, I'm working on a paper that I assigned to myself for myself. And I'll explain in the future a little bit more about it. But I have a reason to not go into detail. But it is a dissection of philosophical points. Ooh.
Her jaw click is really annoying.
I loved that.
And you assigned a paper to yourself when, like, right, what Rowley's saying, do your resume. So when you're not working your part-time job, I thought you said that you were looking for more full-time work, that you were going to be looking for more employment since you're canceling your Patreon and you have another month until you can possibly get remonetized on YouTube. So why this new guy is just like totally rubbing off on you. You've taken on his entire personality. Maybe you've rubbed off on him too. He's eating a Totino's pizza. You're eating Totino pizza rolls. Maybe you've influenced him as well. Maybe he's taken on your eating personality. Um, yeah, Ms. Durella, she can get free intro to philosophy classes. You can take all kinds of classes free from, I think it's Harvard or Yale. Right, he's stigmatized. I don't, like, look, I think it's great whenever you start seeing somebody new and maybe they have an interest and you're like, oh, that's really cool. I would like to try that too. Or, you know, you have an interest or a hobby or something and you're like, yeah, I would love if my partner was also interested in this and then we can do this thing together. That's wonderful and I love that. But Rosie is taking on all kinds of personality traits of this dude. It's just bizarre. And Amberlynn does that too. Yes, to keep her parents quiet. Oh, Freya. It looks like YouTube will limit gift memberships if they come too quickly because it thinks it could be fraud, and also because YouTube's mom is a hoe. Well, everybody in Ilia's chats are hoes which I think by proxy means everybody in my chat or excuse me, Arhos as well. Yeah, it's Harvard. You get free classes through a universal course site through your life. That's awesome. YouTube's mom's a hoe.
Yeah. There's a few times I screwed up, but...
Right, Nikki.
It's okay.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's the wrong letter. Yeah, I mean, does she say later what direction she's taking her channel? I mean, a lot of the same hoes running between your channels. You do like it when Scar calls you a dirty hoe, don't you? I just don't. It's too far in your opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I would love to see her. I mean, she can't leave the house, right? I mean, she doesn't have a vehicle. She's not very mobile. But I would love to see her go anywhere, do anything. Anything.
Let's see. Maybe I should play something.
I really hate the jaw click. She tells her paying Patreon members, her really loyal followers, to shove it basically when they say they don't like this. Really, watch for Mel's salty chicken. I will keep a lookout for Mel's salty chicken. Did you use the word dirty hoe in your comment, Yami? That could be why. Her chat's also going really slowly. I don't think she has a lot of people in her chat.
People might actually know.
Or you could play something you composed.
There's another one.
I'm gonna play the things I know first.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's see. So I can play.
Was that like a? Was that like an almost an oinking noise? I don't know what causes the jaw clicking, but I noticed last week I was eating some food and my jaw fucking clicked, and I drove myself fucking nuts.
Gotcha. Okay.
Listen here. Listen.
Let's see. So I can play. I used to be able to play Minna's Lament from Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I used to be able to play it really well. But
I didn't back up.
I actually know.
Or you could play something you composed.
I'm gonna play the things I know first.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's see.
Right there.
So I can play. I used to be able to play.
No, that's a jaw click that we're hearing from her.
Minna's Lament from Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I used to be able to play it really well, but I'm not even gonna try to attempt to play that because like I know like doing like the melodies like at once is like a little hard for me. I definitely.
So I think I think I missed one or two, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. And I may have missed one. I may have missed one or two, but at least 26. I think she has the combination ones is the ones that she likes to eat. Um, 6 rolls are a serving, and it's 200 calories for a serving. So 6 of them. So she has like 4.5 servings there. So It's like 900 calories for 26. It's like about 900 calories and 380 times about 4.5. It's like 1,700 grams of sodium. Yeah, almost about 1,000 calories. Yeah, these are not the kind of food you count calories for. Yeah, yeah. Now she has 2 oranges. Yeah, it's not. I mean, they're great for like a snack. If you want to have a snack, you have like a serving or two for like a snack. But eating like half a bag for a meal, she's gonna be hungry again in like a couple of hours. These 2 oranges will help fill her up too, because there's gonna be more fiber in the oranges. But she's gonna be hungry again, like very soon. Hi, not that girl. Does anyone else remember when she said she always eats them by sucking the filling out? It was so dumb. Yeah, whenever she first started eating them, I was like, are we gonna suck out? Are we gonna. But she didn't. Sky says, Libby, one thing about Freya is you gotta know is that she has a bedside fry daddy. You have a bedside fry daddy, Freya? Is that what you call your partner? Yeah, I mean, look, I always say the girls can eat whenever they want to fucking eat, right? Eat eat what you want to eat. You do you, boo. But if you talk about having certain goals and what you're working towards, it runs with scissors. Your cat rocked across the keyboard. Um, if if what you're eating isn't conducive towards the goals you have, maybe you need to change that up a little bit. If your goal is to lose weight and to try to get healthier and get more mobile, 26 pizza rolls isn't it. That's probably not the best choice for your dinner or your lunch, whatever meal this is. Um, what are you frying in your bedroom, Freya? Do I want to know why you have a fry daddy or a fry baby in your bedroom? I mean, hey, it's none of my business. We keep spatulas in the bedroom in these parts. But, it's um I mean, it's like she can eat whatever the fuck she wants to eat, but are your eating choices aligned with the goals you have? And if she doesn't have a goal to lose weight or to try to be a little bit healthier, then fine. 26 pizza rolls it is. And whatever results happen from that are going to happen, right? Yabe told everyone you're 700 pounds with a kitchen rolly chair, so now I trigger her by telling her I believe Chantal is really 350. 700 with a kitchen rolly chair. Man, I need a kitchen rolly chair. Oh, Lizzie, I'm sorry, hon. You like her tie-dye shirt? She's gonna use the email, the emer. Wow. If she's gonna use the ER as a primary doctor, then pizza rolls. Uh, Not the best choice. At least Foodie Booty's scooting in the food. Scooting in the scooting in the cold to get food. Yeah.
I need more practice with that song.
I need to get through this. I need to shut the fuck
let's
up.
Let's see.
1.5.
I'm gonna know this one. At least I hope.
Poop Dynasty says, ooh, a philosopher.
Thank you, Kim.
I feel like Rosie
cool.
has really big hands. Sorry, Lizzie. I have it sped up.
Thank you, she said. I'm so lucky.
Oh, you're so lucky, yes.
This is what my life has been like offline. I don't want it to ever change.
Oh, God. Stop fondling your fucking orange. And just eat it. Oh, my God.
Focus, Rosie. Communication is a major component.
Remmy is so talented, the last night she says.
Now I need to do some Googles. Remmy is so talented, I know, right? Also, Nachi, it's so good to see you, love. I think this might be Zelda yet. Am I smitten?
Oh, she's very smitten.
What's the point of hiding it? Dog, like, yeah.
She's so in love with this man. I mean, I will say he is talented. I mean, he hasn't had formal training. He's not playing from sheet music. He's playing from memory. I mean, hey, it's video game songs, but some video games have really good soundtracks. I mean, he is talented. I will give him that. I'm not gonna shit on him for playing video game music. He's playing music. We all live in the gutter. Your dad took the recorder back to school and told the music teacher, hell no. He didn't want to hear you play hot cross buns. Yeah, Freya, I don't think. I don't think, yeah, this body doubling isn't helpful. You thought he sucked, but I didn't know that. Yeah, these are all video game soundtracks. He's more anime than emo. Yeah.
Oh, that was actually two songs. The first song I played,
yeah, I love that one.
That was Lost Woods from Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, and then the other song that I led into was this one. That was Song of Healing from Legend of Zelda: Majora's Mask. And fun fact, the Lost Woods theme and the Song of Healing theme are like inverses of each other. So like they use it's in the same key, but like.
I do wonder if maybe he has ADHD, but I am wondering, not to stereotype people, but I do wonder if maybe he is on the spectrum, and that maybe video game music is one of his special interests, and that's why he plays it on piano. But I think it's because it's playing through her computer. It's playing through her shitty laptop speakers. Your theory is he's on the spectrum and is enjoying the attention from her, not enjoying her. I mean, I don't know about that. Maybe. I mean, I'm not sure.
So like they both use the same 3 notes at the start of the song. So like that's Lost Woods, and then this is Song of Healing.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, fun fact. Yeah.
That is a fun fact. I love that. So, Nito Goblin, you were right. That was Zelda. And Nashi, the last Nashi is one of my longtime viewers.
Yes, Freya. The Stardew Valley one came to St. Louis, and I wanted to go see it, but I didn't. Was it called Seasons? Seasons of something? Seasons? It's hard to find people that share your hyperfixation sometimes. Yeah, he is self-taught, yeah. And he doesn't read sheet music, he just plays by ear. So for being able to play those songs by ear, that's pretty talented, I would say. He could just maybe not be great at expressing it, not that girl. I mean, not everybody is as emotive and over the top and as dramatic as Rosie is. I mean, I could be like crazy in love with somebody and you probably would never be able to tell whenever we were around each other.
She said, if a man played Zelda for me, that would be a rap. I was like, I know, right?
Thank you. Let's see. Take a bite of my pizza real quick.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I knew the tune, but not the name, yeah.
Cold.
Yeah.
It was really, I really like that you like did it in a way where like they led into each other like that, because I didn't even realize that they were 2 different songs. But when you said that, I was like, I can kind of see what you mean by like the inverse, like it's like a similar, like.
No, you don't. No, you don't, Rosie. You don't see shit. Now you're just talking out of your ass to make them think you know what you're talking about. And Liz, it's always the quiet ones. Yeah. You feel red flags but can't sort out. I think the red flag for me is that they met over an email exchange and she is like so head over heels over this guy really, really quickly. Just like Amber Lynn.
Vibe, but they're like really parallel with each other in a way.
I think he
Right,
makes
and it's
awkward.
really.
Hey, I am completely awkward. I am one of the most socially awkward people you'll ever meet. Am I from St. Louis? I'm not from St. Louis. I'm from Southwest Missouri, near Springfield, Missouri. I live near St. Louis. I'm west of St. Louis, but I'm near there.
It's really quite brilliant because those 2 songs are not from the same game.
Oh?
2 different games. Majora Mask came out shortly after Ocarina of Time did for
right.
both on the N64. But it's really Cody Kondo he's a genius musician.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I agree on that girl.
I mean, know this one too.
Hey, long white cloud. Long white cloud, welcome in. I think I know this one, even though I have it sped up. This is at 1.5 speed now, by the way. I want to get through this. I'm sure it's very late for all.
He's played this one for me before, so.
We've been going for 3 hours and we're not.
So he's just playing this from memory. Probably not, but we can ask him. I don't think he's a Sims guy. I'm too happy to write. I'm just enjoying the music too much.
About philosophy.
It's all it's fun. I can write later when I'm not talking with you guys too. I did do a little.
So is this all it's going to be? Is this just going to be you listening to him play piano on stream? Is this all the stream is?
Proofreading. I did something. But what's the name of this one?
When is she gonna go back to Twitch? When are we getting a Twitch stream?
Okay, so that was Song of Storms. Yes.
You were right, Nashi. We got a real Zelda lover in the house right now.
Awesome. Cool.
Well, you didn't forget that one. You were right, Nashi.
That one's pretty popular.
I'm gonna get some water. I was just saying, like, I proofread a little bit of what I'd written. Maybe not even yet. No, it wasn't last night. I think it was the day before. But I've barely written anything because I'm just sitting here, like, bopping around, happy, like, listening to you play.
There's another song from Zelda that I know.
That chair is creaking.
This one is called Dragon Roost Island from Legend of Zelda Wind Waker.
I've noticed the last few streams, whenever Rosie or whenever Remy has been here in the chat or whatever, um, she's been up and moving around a lot more. I don't know if that's because this could be for two different things. It could be she wants to show how mobile she is and, oh, look how much I can get up and move around. Look how much I can move. Or it could be she wants to show him her body, her full body on camera. So, Jennifer says, I don't think he is as into her as she is into him. Could be Rosie. I think that happens a lot with Rosie. All I hear when her mouth opens is wah, 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 wah. Don't think he has good taste. Yeah, she's been wearing her bra. She's been wearing her bra since he's been in the chats.
I forgot I was supposed to have this for dinner. This is the last. I made a quiche, like for me and my brother the other day when I wasn't live. This is just a more simple version. I actually made. Follow me on Instagram because I'm gonna start posting my Instagram stories more often. I made this on my Instagram stories.
Oh, we're gonna get more Instagram. Don't think it's possible for a man to be attracted to this mess of a woman. She's disgusting. You know, they say there's somebody for everybody. So apparently there is somebody for Rosie. There's somebody for Amber Lynn. So, can I boost my mic? Is it not loud enough, Lizzie? It looks like it's loud enough. Maybe it's just you. Is that better? Because I'm using my actual mic. He has a motive? I don't know. I mean, hey, maybe Rosie has finally found true love. You want me yelling in your ear? Oh, Sky, you looking for a job? Good luck on the job search.
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry.
Don't unmute yet, Rosie. Jesus.
Sometimes it's, I mean, the piano is loud. So sometimes it's hard to gauge. Yeah, the piano is so fucking loud compared to her that to have it up loud enough to hear her, the piano is just really fucking loud. Because it's coming out of her speakers directly into her frickin' microphone. She needs to turn him down. You have an interview tomorrow and a second interview on Friday. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good luck, Sky. You've got this. You're gonna get this job. We're all sending you positive vibes. You've got this. And as always, Roz is the problem. Well, I mean, the problem is the piano is fucking loud. And if I turn it down so the piano isn't very loud, then she isn't very loud. You are also going to get this job, Maggie. You are going to be amazing. You've got this, love. Just be yourself. You got this job interview.
What's the point I want to make? That's the first question I need to ask. that sounds better. I actually wrote something earlier because I saw some comments online and I wanted to get my feelings out about it. And I actually like it. I could actually do that. I'm gonna wait till he's done playing. It's a brilliant.
I think we counted 26. There may have been 27, but there were at least 2 dozen.
Idea.
No, Rosie, please no. Please don't recite poetry to the piano. Mm.
I mean, I've never lost my channel. I'm just not monetized yet. We're gonna make her
Oh, caseworker, don't you?
That's actually a really good idea. I like that idea. It's not my best work, but I like it. Hey, hun.
Yes.
Someone gave me a kind of brilliant idea. So the next song you play, do you remember the poem I read to you?
What was she eating? Was she eating the orange or a pizza roll?
I mean, I've never lost my channel. I'm just not monetized yet. We're gonna make her That's actually a really good idea.
I think that was a pizza roll. She put it into her mouth too quick. That may have been another pizza roll. Ode on a Small Pianist by Rosie. They met, apparently he saw her interview on We're All Insane, and it just really resonated with him. So he emailed her, and they started talking, and then it became this. I was inspired by this dream and wrote a poem of my own. Roz is a twat at the end. Beautiful.
I like that idea. It's not my best work, but I like it.
Oh, is it not your best work, Rosie? I want to hear your best.
Yes.
Someone gave me a kind of brilliant idea.
Hey, hun.
Hey, hun.
Yes.
Someone gave me a kind of brilliant idea. So the next song you play, do you remember the poem I read to you, like when you got home, before I went live?
Yes.
I want to read that out because someone asked me to recite a poem. It's my most recently written poem.
Okay.
All right, Mouse. I'm gonna make the content I want, babe. You can be her or not, love. You can come back when you like the ones that you like.
She was on the We're All Insane podcast. That was the one where she basically trauma dumped all over the poor host. You may be thinking of the Whatever podcast with the couple of douchebag guys and then the other 4 women she was on a panel with, or 3 or 4 women. Oh, Nikki. Here's Mel's salty chicken. Rosie, I have enjoyed watching you for a long while now, but this isn't the content I signed up for or enjoy at all. I'm going to go and hope you reconsider your content choices. Have a good night.
All right, Mouse. I'm gonna make the content I want. Most recently written poem.
Okay.
All right, Mouse. I'm gonna make the content I want, babe. You can be her or not, love. You can come back when you like the ones that you like. I love this content. This is me, and I'm happy. And
I love this content. This is me. I don't think so. Yeah, the Whatever podcast was, they were rating themselves. This just, yeah, whatever. You can come back when you want. I'm sorry you don't like this. This is me. This is who I want to be. I am poet emo girl with my piano playing non-official boyfriend. That's, and then not the last Nashi says, what does it even mean, Mills? I think it was pretty clear. I mean, I think Mel's signed up to watch Rosie roll around in her kitchen and shove food into her face. Um, so, I mean, people that are here for Rosie's personality are going to keep watching her. Even though she's not doing anything. She's not doing anything. She's sitting here being like, okay, do I need a comma? I think mute, mute point, mute dust. No, no. Point's the right word. Point's the right word. Yeah, yeah. That's so deep. Fuck. You know. Beatnik Rosie is so boring. She needs a beret.
To be very blunt, I'm making this for me because I'm not being paid to be here. I'm doing this because I want to be here. That's it. And quite frankly, I think it's really presumptuous of you to say that. Hope you come back. I've enjoyed you.
This is really presumptuous of you to say that. I hope you come back. Oh wait, Mad Girl's love song in the chat says, which philosophers are you both into? I'm into Schopenhauer and Kierkegaard. Is she deep alright in that pizza roll bag? Isn't that the truth?
My chat, but you're not entitled to dictate how I conduct myself on my platform. So yeah.
Yeah, and a black French cigarette. So I will say, we had something the other night in Ilya's chat. It was kind of funny. Voldemort called. And he was talking to Voldemort on Instagram. And a couple of people in the chat, they were just like, okay, get back to Amber Lynn or I'm leaving. Get back to Amber Lynn or change the video title. I don't want to see this. And it's like, okay, you're not going to dictate what the creator is doing. So I kind of understand a little bit where Rosie is coming from. You know, she is doing her video. This is what she's doing tonight. I mean, the people in your chat don't dictate what you do on your streams, right? It's you're gonna do the content you're gonna do, but on the flip side, it's yeah, we just watched Locale Bus for like 3 hours. But on the flip side, this is completely different from any of Rosie's content. And she's like, no, this is the real me. This is who I really want to be. And I mean, she could just say to the she could just be like, I'm sorry, Mel's. Um, I'm just trying this out tonight. I just wanted tonight to be a chill writing and piano playing stream to introduce you guys to Remmy. I didn't feel like cooking tonight, but I did want to stream and give you guys some content. I'm sorry you're not enjoying it, right? I mean, she could have responded to Mel's a little bit differently. Um, so she could say she is trying this new, but if people sub, they don't want the content to drastically change, right? I mean, people watch you for a reason, right? And people have been watching Rosie for the content that she's been making, whatever that's been, right? She is very she doesn't take any sort of criticism very well at all. Um, but I mean, if people don't like the content a creator is producing, they don't have to watch it. I mean, it's that simple. They don't have to watch it. But it's like Mel has been a supporter of hers for quite a while, and Mel is just like, "Hey Rosie, I've enjoyed your content for a long time, but this isn't the type of content that I enjoy from you. I'm sorry. And Rosie could have responded a little more respectfully. The title of the stream. Title of whose stream? Rosie's? Rosie's stream is titled Body Double with Me as I Write, featuring Remy practicing the piano. Be productive or relax with me vibe. Nikki says she treated Mel's like a troll when she's been paying for Patreon for months. Yeah. Cursed books and Ouija boards are not good for bedroom play. Well, speak for yourself, Rowley. I disagree. OG is in the recent batch of Sims about 6 months. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Mel's has been around for a long time. She gets so depressed by the slightest bit of criticism. She does. They don't have to, but if I pay for content for the month, I'd be pretty frustrated if it does a 180. Yeah, Rosie completely shafted everybody in her Patreon. I mean, Rosie completely shafted everybody that paid for her Patreon. Completely. Yeah, she did block Selma. Yep. Yeah, it's no way for a yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, if I had somebody come in here, like let's say Liz or Fiona's mom came in to one of my streams, if I was doing something completely different and they were like, "Hey Libby, I don't really like this. I'm going to dip." I'd be like, "Okay. I'm sorry. I'll catch you in the next video." I wouldn't be like, "Well, you know what? This is me." It's Rosie is always really rude and hateful and disrespectful to everybody in her chat. Her mods, her members, everybody. And she doesn't take any little bit of criticism on her streams very well. Yes, Ilya, they are shit stirrers. But I mean, at the same time, it's like, you can't fire me because I quit. Yeah, it's like a double. There's Liz says, I mean, gaming content isn't my favorite, so I just don't go. I'm not going to make a point of saying anything except because we're talking about this. Right, Cirque. Well, what do you mean called out, Cirque? You do stir shit up. That's why you have a spatula, Maggie. Yeah, I mean, I do different kinds of content. Ilya does different kinds of content, right? What the hell just fell off my desk? Um, sometimes I will do video game content on my channel. Like Liz said, she's like, that's not my thing, so I just don't watch it. And, sometimes I'll build Legos. A lot of people don't want to hang out with me when I build Legos. I get it. But, yeah, for Rosie, yeah, like Raleigh just said, or not Raleigh, Miss T, yeah, I'm not buying this whole, hundreds of people say the same thing and not take any of it on board. Does she have hundreds? Does she have like 20 people watching her right now? Her chat's not moving. Her chat's not moving at all. But to be fair, just to be fair, really quickly, her video is titled What She's Doing. I mean, maybe they thought she would be talking more or doing more cooking or something. Um, oh, I never forget about your nonsense, Maggie. You would watch Lego content. I do have a couple of streams where I've built Legos. I built. Oh, you can't see. Um, I have two. I have four really big Legos that I need to start building, and I'm gonna do those soon, and I'll do them on stream. Um, but yeah, it's for Rosie. No, this isn't. She isn't suddenly like this. This is the real me. This is who I am. I am going to write papers and listen to my phallus play piano. No, I don't believe that for a second. If he were to drop her like a hot potato tomorrow, she would be back sitting in her rolly chair, cooking in the kitchen and eating. She'd be back to that tomorrow. She hasn't changed one bit. She's doing this is all performative bullshit for the phallus. None of this is real. This is not the real Rosie. Oh, what are you going to build, Jenny? The Star Wars one? Yeah, the Lego. I have the Hobbit house. Um, I need to build my Dungeons and Dragons one. It's back here behind me. I need to build Rivendell. And I need to build the Sauron's Tower. Yeah, not that girl. Yeah, I agree. Um, yeah, she's doing all of this for the phallus. That's all this is. So I agree with you guys. I mean, I'm just also saying that I can kind of see where Rosie's coming from too a little bit. But I don't believe any of this change is real. She's being rude to Mills, who's been there and supported her for a long time. And all of this is just cosplay for her. None of this is going to stick. This is her just trying to make herself more appealing to the phallus. So, yeah, I like Lobby too. I love when you guys misspell my name, it makes me laugh. Concorde Jet? I don't think I've seen that one. Ilya says that would be like you or I saying what Rosie said to each other. Right, yeah, it's like somebody that's been there for a really long time. You know, it's rude. And thank you, Be Your Voice. Wait, be their voice. Not me fucking up your name. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. You have a kitty cat? Aww. I want a kitty cat. That's a song. I'm really Rosie and I'm Rosie real. You better believe me. I'm a great big deal. Believe me, I'm a star from afar. It's Carol. That's Carol King, really? She's a cautionary tale. Yeah. All right, we're gonna get through this.
Anyway, as I was saying, if you want to just like, if you
I've been streaming for way too fucking long.
I read it too, so if you think of a song that kind of fits the vibe, you can play that.
Anyways, as I was saying, I need to read my horrible poetry. I wonder, did Mel's say anything after that? Did that get removed?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Let me try and think of something.
Not me with my mouth hanging open. Did that comment? Or did I back up?
You're not entitled to dictate how I conduct myself on my platform.
There it is.
So yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, if you want to just like, if you I read it to you, so if you think of a song that kind of fits the vibe, you can play that. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
I will say I agree. Rosie was completely rude and just hateful. welcome in, Freya. We're happy to have you. Not you, Sky, you bully. Have a good night. I'll shut up eventually and we'll get through this bullshit. Yeah. That sucks that she would speak that way to Mel's, because Mel's is an OG. Mel's has been there a long time, was on the Patreon, has been in the Twitch. Mel's is always there supporting Rosie. And for Rosie just to be like, well, this is my fucking channel, bitch. Kind of an attitude. It's uncalled for.
Let me try to think of something.
I'll mute myself so I don't throw off your playing, but.
Okay.
Thank you, Semi.
Rosie, you look so pretty.
I'm really not sure.
Sounds like strawberries.
Try and play something from Metroid.
Sky is a bully.
Have you played anything for me from Metroid before?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You played a lot of songs for me, hon. Like, a lot.
Yeah.
I'm like, and I know at some point I was asleep when you played for like an hour.
Oh, A6999 says, I agree, Mel's.
Or two, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
If this content isn't for you, I'll see you around.
Oh,
That's all I gotta say to that, to be honest.
Was that another
Okay.
pizza roll?
Ooh, I like this song. So I wrote this today, and I've only done like a minor edit. I get really nervous when I share my writing online. But the title of this is called The Expectation of Silence.
Oh, we're getting... Oh, Jessica Messica's in the chat. This is very intimate. Oh, we're getting the poem.
Discomfort when shared through the means of spoken declaration draws attention to the neglected emotion.
Hold on. Sorry. Let me put this at regular speed so we get the full effect.
I get really nervous when I share my writing online. But the title of this is called The Expectation of Silence. Discomfort when shared through the means of spoken declaration draws attention to the neglected emotions of those who pray for your silence. Compliance yields to the space of wishes of those with the illest intentions. It fosters their need for the illusion of control in the actions they project on parasocial puppets. Chronic in its innate nature of cylindrical repetition, reliable in its boring predictability, it brings forth an addictingly stressful comfort, never ending in its persistent presence. Pain not only lives in your head, but it permeates through your bones, muscles, being. Its honesty reflects a fundamental truth that they care more about their own comfort than your pain. That's what I wrote today. So.
The parasocial puppets. What about Hard on Zillia? What are you talking about? I'm gonna have to write this one down.
I've only done like a minor edit. I get really nervous when I share my writing online.
Oh, you know what? We have transcripts. Instead of hold on, you said hard. Did I? Did I? Sorry. Hmm. um, okay. Discomfort when shared through the means of spoken declaration draws attention to the neglected emotions of those who pray for your silence. Compliance yields to the space of wishes of those with the illest intentions. It fosters their need for the illusion of control and the actions they project on parasocial puppets. Chronic in its innate nature of cylindrical repetition, reliable in its boring predictability, it brings forth an addictingly stressful comfort, never ending in its persistent presence. Pain not only lives in your head, but it permeates through your bones, muscles, being. Its honesty reflects a fundamental truth that they care more about their own comfort than your pain. All right. Jenny Lynn's profile picture says it all. What's Jenny Lynn's profile picture? Have I not paid attention to what her profile picture is? I don't know where Jenny Lynn is gone. There you are. Yes, it's so deep. What? Oh, you're kind of face palming. That's funny. Uh, she's free like a bird, maybe a pigeon. Yeah, yeah. Um, it's very. It's a lot of words. It's a lot of words. Um, I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, there's no rhythm to it. There's no, like, I know there's a lot of really good poetry that doesn't have, it doesn't rhyme, it doesn't have a set cadence, but it's just, there's a lot of adjectives, everything. It's like she was trying to be deep. She was trying to force, oh yeah, this would sound good. Yeah, she was trying to use big, yeah, Ilya, just, mm, yeah, I don't like it. Okay. Yeah, she didn't really think she did something with that parasocial puppets.
But the title of this is called The Expectation of Silence.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's reliable in its boring, predictable bones, muscles, being. Its honesty.
Reliable, wow. Blah, blah, blah. Reliable in its boring predictability. Talking about yourself there, Rosie? Talking about yourself. Yeah, she needs to dress like emo Rosie. I like the, I like the, so that's what I wrote today. As she sucks the straw, she's like, ah. Mechanical poetry. Pink pickled parasocial puppets. So. Yeah, why did she put straws in her mouth like that? I mean, she just, not like a, are you afraid you're gonna miss that maw? Come see me in the good light about Andrea Gibson. I haven't. Drink more water. I have water. This is sparkling water. She is a gigantic toddler. I agree, Nikki. Shut up, Rosie.
Yeah.
Right, Bossy? That's how your baby goes for the straw in her sippy cup. Sorry you guys had to see that.
Probably wrote that in like, I don't know.
I will say that I will, like, you'll see me, whenever this is full of water, you'll see me grab it with two hands. But I do have hand issues, obviously. So sometimes when it's really full, I'm afraid I might lose my grip on it. And I don't want to drop a 34-ounce bottle of water on my keyboard. They could.
20 minutes. But
She's totally baby Sinclair.
that's the only thing I've written today. The other day I wrote like 6 poems.
Jessica Messica says, that was actually a vibe, feeling emo. Oh, there's a face. Hold on, my closed captions are in the way.
In a day, which is wild for me. That's a lot.
She wrote
This was actually
6
a vibe.
poems in a day.
Emo, yeah. That was actually a vibe, feeling emo, yeah. I think he picked a good song because I read it to him earlier. So.
She's iconic, alright.
Too many big words.
You picked the worst time to pop in, Crazy Cat Lady. Yeah, you popped in during the poem reading. Watching Recalling Gun 3 stuff. Oh my goodness. What's going on with that? But I hope you have a good night. Sorry it's crazy.
Alright.
Yeah, she is a human. But sometimes, I mean, she's a person, she makes mistakes and all these things. I want her to be happy. I want her to be healthy and successful in life. But she has to make changes in her life to do that, and she needs to stop being a shitty person.
Thank you, Treason. I like.
Are you calling my channel a hellhole, not that girl?
I also have very simple, short poems, but my passion, I feel, is reflected. Like the ones I'm passionate about, the ones that
your passion
I enjoy the most, are the ones that I pull up more work into and, you know, express myself through my own vernacular. You know, you're not Black Mads. Oh, I'm in the very early stages of philosophy, so I don't have an answer to your question yet. I will get there, but the philosophy stuff is very new, so I'm not going to sit here and act like I know everything and like I have a favorite philosopher when I'm like brand new into learning the concepts and like reading about.
Oh. The AAA6999 person said, too many big words. In my opinion, simple is better with poetry. That's funny because that was the same person that was like, I agree with you, Mel's. Yeah, I agree, Raleigh. They have a POI in custody. Fox living part outside one of our trauma. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad they caught the person. Yeah, the phallus reads philosophy.
About it and discussing it and understanding it as a concept itself.
I hope they found Miss Guthrie, and I hope she's okay. I hope she wasn't hurt. And yeah, I hope she's okay and they found her and the person responsible is locked away for a very long time.
I enjoy stoicism. Yeah, so does Remmy.
You almost said his real name.
That was a good choice, by the way, hon. Thank you. You're good. Sorry, I was also just like focused and like some people were, I think they're just trying to like be whatever. What was that, hon?
It's okay.
People were just trying to be whatever. They just said they didn't like the content. They just said they didn't like the content. You're like, what's that, hun? Let me suck on my straw.
Just like focus, and like some people were, I think they're just trying to like be whatever. What was that, hun?
It's okay. I just want to say that was the Meridia. It's like one of the songs for the level for Meridia in Super Metroid.
Cool. Yeah, that's actually like it was really.
She doesn't give a fuck. Oh yeah, cool. She doesn't give a fuck.
It's a really good choice, actually. I was reading it. I was like, yeah, this is the vibe. I like this.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep playing.
Sounds good. Thank you, Clara.
No. It is how she acts with Levi, it is. Oh, she's back to her thinking. She has to think. That was her talking about
Max. Yeah,
Missouri, right?
Right, Semi. I agree. Pool time? Ugh, I wish it was warm enough for the pool. I miss my pool right now. It's been so long. Ugh. I'm still have to wait a little bit.
This was beautiful, Rosie.
That was beautiful, Rosie. You have a natural talent to do all of that in 20 minutes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I've had breaks, but I started taking writing poetry seriously 6 years ago in 2020. After.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he tends to gear more towards like the composers of like the kind of games that he talks about, but he says he's aware of like classical music and stuff. This sounds good. I was going to have to force myself to be polite. Jessica, honestly, that's one of the reasons I like having you around is I know you mean what you say, girl. Like, that's great.
Hey, Mama Llama. To be fair, at any point in time in a Rosie stream should be being insufferable. There's no time to come in where she's not insufferable. Welcome in. Nikki, it stinks, Roz. I think he's playing well for not having any training or anything. I have zero musical talent. Absolutely zero. So for him to not have any training, and apparently video game music is a special interest of his, I think he's playing well. I don't think this is the place for it. And her sitting here pretending that she is writing a philosophy paper while he's playing piano is pretty fucking boring, and I can't believe I'm not done with this yet.
That made me laugh. That's funny. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
I might be able to write my name before I get stuck and circulate the page. I used like, cause the thing is I try to just like bitch. There we go. I try to like
bitch.
write when the flow is there. Like if I don't feel the flow, I'm not gonna write. And that took a long time because like I used to sit on my phone and be like, oh, and I would like try to force the poem out, and it would like be ass. But I've kind of figured out how to like find the flow, you know.
Yeah,
and like,
yeah.
hone that and lean into it. Like there was because I recently, I'm not gonna share it, but I actually recently wrote. Actually, it was the night I was talking about earlier. I wrote my first song lyrics, and I'm actually really proud of it. Like I was like so scared.
We have an hour. I'm sorry. I need to speed this up.
I've only sent them. I might have sent it to a second person, but I was like terrified when I sent them to Remmy because I was like, if this is like I can't function. And then his like reaction was pretty cool.
So
You want to come do my chores too, Nikki? She wishes she was laying on the piano while he plays her an original composition just for her. Oh, that is a lovely mental image you've painted there, Taylor. Rosie sprawled out on the piano. Yes, baby. Play the piano for me. Yes. Oh, you're so talented. Right?
Someone is asking, does he enjoy classical composers? In fact, I do. I'm especially a big fan of Mozart and, what's his name? Bach. Bach is good. There's some, I think you pronounce his name like Chopin? I'm not sure, but, yeah, I like him as well. I was actually raised listening to classical music because my grandparents were, that's like all they listened to, so, yeah.
Cool.
The pizza rolls.
I'm trying to think of what to play.
Plate of pizza rolls next to her.
Yeah. There's one song in particular that is a similar
That would not be dope.
Correct.
It's sprawled out. No, my eyes. We need somebody to draw that for us. We need somebody to draw Rosie sprawled out on top of a baby grand piano or something. If she's just like, you know, watching them play, listening to them play piano. And Chopin. I agree, Secret Squirrel. Yummy. I came back in an interesting time. Yes. Taylor painted us a picture up above. She wishes she was laying on the piano while he plays her an original song. Dude, if I could draw, I would too. Let me get my people in my Discord on it. Where's Yami? Right above you. Yes, let's think, Rosie. Thrilling content, Rosie. Give me more.
Mentioned.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't her usual content, so she shouldn't be surprised. Sorry, the music is a lot. She shouldn't be surprised when people in her chat are like, yeah, this isn't what we're here for, I'm sorry. This isn't what we're here for. Secret Squirrel, were you around in like the debate community and stuff whenever the non sequitur show stuff was going down? Your name sounds familiar to me from back then, but maybe not. Because I know DC Media Girl was all involved in that, along with like Unirock. Highbrow compared to her normal. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Okay. Could have been a similar name that I'm just not remembering correctly. Is the gingerbread house still in the living room? Oh, I don't know. I hope those gingerbread houses are long gone. We almost have a poop bun. This is the beginnings of a poop bun. Let me think really hard.
That was Waterfall from Undertale.
That's awesome. I know you've been saying you want to play that because like Undertale's that game where like the main mechanic is like every decision you make can lead to like a completely different outcome, and you can play it like 100 times and not have the same experience, right?
Yes and no. There are like some set paths that you can go down with Undertale, but yes, that is the gimmick.
She doesn't care. She doesn't care. He starts talking about the game, and she's like, "Let me read the chat." She doesn't care what he's saying. Her pain level is off the charts. Yeah. She's having her pain. Oh, I haven't been looking at my bingo card. I apologize. At their wedding, he'll be the music talent. Maybe. It seemed like the yes and no got a little under her skin, and I loved it. Like, how dare you tell me I'm wrong? She hasn't scooted in the chair. She hasn't blocked anybody. She hasn't talked about a pain flare. Angry at nothing. No. I think we've definitely had a baby dinosaur face, so I am going to mark that one. But, yeah. We're not getting much tonight. We may not get a bingo, folks.
That, like, choices matter. But yeah, we really need to play, like, Undertale together, because, like, that game is amazing.
I'm really looking forward to
I have it for my Xbox, and I didn't get very far in it.
like the one thing I want to play with you. I've told you this 1,000 times. I want to play Nintendo 64.
Yes.
Yeah, like I'm stoked. I'm like I think my number one.
Oh, so you saw all of the Illuminati downfall bullshit? Furiously playing the piano as musical talent at your own wedding. You're sitting there walking the bride down the aisle yourself and then running up, getting married, and then running back, playing the piano again. Yeah, the whole Illuminati downfall was crazy. Throwing a woman out of her car, fighting with Uber drivers. God. I wouldn't see a woman or hear a woman tell those stories about throwing an elderly or like somebody in their 60s out of your car when they didn't even owe you money and think, she's going to be my girlfriend. She is such a good person. That's my kind of woman. No. No. Who would fucking think that? The commentary channel Illuminati with 2 eyes at the beginning, 2 eyes at the end. She had her avatar was a pyramid, like a purple and blue pyramid, and a body with a purple sweater. She did a lot of MLM videos. That Illuminati, yeah.
One game choice is Mario Party, and then after that I'm stuck between Mario Kart or Pokemon Stadium.
Yeah.
Because they're so nostalgic for me, all of those.
Right.
And of course, Kingdom Hearts, but of course, like that's a given. I've written a whole sentence, by the way.
Oh, what's that?
I said I've written a whole sentence.
Progress.
And it's progress. Progress, not perfection, Actually, I'm a liar. I haven't finished the sentence.
Yeah, she's fucking
I'm trying to introduce the point
insane.
to the third paragraph of the second section. So I'm just like, ugh. I have no idea how many pages this is going to end up being.
Yummy, I like mess.
And there's a lot of components. I mean, yeah, I'll get there, I know.
Yummy's like, yes, break me off a piece of that Roz. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. And then the court cases going through with Oz Media and all that.
But this is new to me. This is brand new.
It takes these things take time.
Yeah.
Creative process is definitely it can be messy. It can be long and like
I'm just so used to like.
He's like, yeah, shut up.
Like writing either like fictional narratives or poetic narratives or poetry. Writing in an analytical sense is so foreign to me, and that's why I'm doing this. I'm trying to challenge myself, and it's challenging. Gee, it's almost like I'm accomplishing my goal.
It's definitely a skill for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely takes. It's almost like different trains of thought. Writing creatively versus writing analytically.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's two different types of writing. Like when I started doing technical writing to get my master's in school, I couldn't do creative writing for shit anymore. So it's like it's a very different type of writing.
Speaking of Kingdom Hearts,
Yeah.
Thank you, Illy, before I did.
I don't want to show this flow.
I like Cruel World,
I can't say
Happy
the exact
Mind.
stuff. Yeah, I'll be able to explain later. But there's a purpose for this project. I'm trying to not let somebody know about. And but it discusses philosophical principles on like a very probably I would say frankly rudimentary level. So yeah.
Sorry, I'm just checking here. The clan, you look like you're 12. I don't think. You know, you're just one of those trolls that's just irritating. So we're just gonna have to let you go. Thank you for coming in. You have to fight Lizzie. Lizzie? Don't you mean Maggie? Lizzie's a little young.
I feel like I'm in a very strong like metamorphosis phase, and I've already accepted the fact that like a lot of people probably aren't gonna stick around for what my content's gonna become.
You're in a metamorphosis phase. Are you going to become a beautiful butterfly? You know, I mean, I thought about just timing him out, but he's looking at his channel. This content isn't going to be content that interests him. You know, um, I mean, yeah, you can just time them out, and if they come back and they're being stupid and gross, then you can block them. I just wasn't gonna mess with him tonight. He seemed like a complete um, he seemed like a complete douche. So I just wasn't gonna mess with him. Oh, Lizzie's always joking about wanting a sugar mama. Lizzie does want a sugar mama, but I'm too young for Lizzie. Lizzie likes some 50 or older. So, you know. Oh, you have multiple. we just we just blocked it. Yeah. I didn't realize it was him again until the next messages came in. Thank you, Ilya. It it was the same person. It was the same person, Hibiscus. All right. Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't Nin. I don't think that was Nin. There we go. That's for Ilya there. Yeah, I don't think any of those were Nin. It's Nin's husband. Yeah, the first account had almost 600 subs. That's why I just figured he was just a dick.
But I think I'm figuring out ways to transition out of primarily food-based content. And that's what I want.
Okay, so she wants to transition out of food-based content. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate her wanting to transition out of food-based content because it's there for the fifis. The fifis are all about it. So I'm all for her wanting to transition out of that. But what is she transitioning into? If it's going to be us sitting here watching her write essays that she's assigned herself for some stupid fucking reason, or her writing horrible poetry as Remy plays piano, I don't think a lot of people are going to stick around for that. So, oh my god. We just want to watch our fucking shows. You fucking trolls. Jesus Christ. Hussy World of Dark. Yeah. This isn't transition. It's a complete just think you mean 180. A 360 would be back to where she is. Yeah, but it's a but it's a complete 180. She's completely she's completely changing everything just because of the phallus in her life. She's just like, let me take on his complete personality. Sorry, not that girl. I didn't mean to correct your circle and half circle. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Ilya. If I catch it, I'll grab it. You're my only mod here tonight. I don't have my Heather and I don't have my wifey.
And I'm scared to do it because it's reliable and it's what I know, and I want to get into the things I fucking care about, and I want to be creative and passionate, and I want to.
You don't fucking care about writing essays and writing poetry. You don't care about any of that shit.
Allow myself to be
Okay.
what I can be. And if people want to be for that, it's not gonna change anything. But I'm not gonna say I'm never gonna be cooking live again. I'm never gonna cook on stream again. But if I want to eventually, like, heal, I want to eventually like heal and like move forward in life. I need to break my old patterns. And I know there's gonna be people it's already reflected in the chat that are resistant to change and aren't gonna want to stick around, and that is fine because I'll just need to work on building my voice and what I want the future of my content to look like and all of that. I'm in a transitionary phase, but I've stepped away from the content I used to engage in entirely, and I keep saying it because it's true, and I have no desire to relive 2025. The only way I'm going to do that is through actionable change, and that's what I'm doing. So that.
Yeah, you're really making actionable change. You still ate on camera. You still ate 26 pizza rolls and 2 oranges. The only difference is you didn't spend 3 hours boiling water. That's the only difference, was you didn't actually make any food from scratch. That's you still ate 2 dozen pizza rolls. So what kind of actionable change are we actually seeing other than you entering your emo phase? 2025, she caused heartbreak on herself. Yeah, the whole Jeff thing. Wait, 2025. Yeah, Jeff was 2025, right? I'm getting my years confused. Yes, Jeff was last July. June, July, right? Can you get a life and like go away? Um you're afraid to start a workout now? It's okay. Do your workout, Ilya. I can get it. Who can I make another mod really quick? You know what, Taylor? I'm gonna steal you from Ilya. Looky there. She's mine now, Ilya. Look, we can share her, okay? We can share Taylor.
That was wonderful, hon. By the way, loved it.
Thank you.
I was in the middle.
She isn't deep throating a wooden spoon while staring into the camera. Yeah, it's an emergency situation. Yeah, I can make Rally a mod too. Taylor is usually here as well. If I start getting a lot of trolls coming in, I may have to make another mod. But we'll see. I mean, you do have a spatula. There's enough of me to go around. Well, Ilya is your lavender husband. That is true. Well, my wifey's not here. I miss my wifey. She hasn't. She doesn't come around for a little bit, but it's okay.
middle of a point.
That song, but
Exactly, Nito Goblin. Exactly. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I was in the middle of a passionate point when you stopped playing, so I apologize.
yeah, I didn't want to say anything.
You'll lose some, but gain others who fit your community and new vibes better.
Let's see.
If Rosie can slip and slide on 10 dicks, we can be very open community. Rally is a great mod. Also put sub-only mode on. I could.
So Madrill's last
I
song
always
says,
I always forget about that mode. Can I do that while... I don't know if I can do that while it's streaming. Where is that? I've never had to set anything to I've never had to do that before, so I'm not quite sure where that setting is. Hop on the phone or the stream outside of your streaming software. Yeah, I'm in my studio. I'm in my studio right here. But I don't, cause here's the members only stream part. You couldn't find it either, Ilya. I guess we're both we're both amateurs and we've been streaming for years. Did that do it? So I have community moderation. Did it come up as subscribers only? I don't have the stream open on my phone. Sorry, y'all.
his fingerwork on the piano is quite clean yet simultaneously resonant. He must have had quite a bit of instruction early on. Actually, I've had very little instruction. Most of what I know about piano is self-taught. I figured out the fingering and everything myself, just playing around. My grandma was actually...
I can't find it because I'm a dumbass. Here's where it says moderation activities. And then here's community moderation. If I turn this off, what does it say? I'm a dumbass. That's the problem. I know I've seen it before, but I just can't seem to find it. I've seen it before somewhere. I'll look for it. Anyway.
Speaking of work on the piano is quite clean, yet simultaneously resonant. You must have had quite a bit of instruction early on. Actually, I've had very little instruction. Most of what I know about piano is self-taught. I figured out the fingering and everything myself, just playing around. My grandma was actually a piano teacher, and she did give me some lessons, but they weren't like consistent. So I would literally just like wake up in the morning and just like go straight to the piano and start like messing around with it. So
Figured out the what now? What do you mean, Brittany? Nito Goblin said you'll lose some but gain others who fit your community and new vibes better. That's my goal. That's my goal. I at least never talked prior and just lurked, but lately the vibes have been so calm and felt genuine, so I feel like more comfy to pop in and talk. Well, hey, dude, welcome in. That's cool. And I'm not. He said, girl! Girl!
oh my god.
Figured out the
what time you
fingering.
Let's play some Chrono Trigger.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Lord have mercy. You did hear what you heard.
This song is called Corridors of Time by Chrono Trigger.
Behave yourself. Am I red? I feel red. It's nice to have a stream from you with a broad range of topics. Honestly, that's a compliment. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, someone saying my poem had too many big words, that's a compliment.
Actually, let me fix it.
That's a compliment. Because that's a reflective of the person and not me. Patience is a third pillar of importance as it provides structural support to maintain the foundational components.
Okay. Trying again, round 2.
And, ooh, yes, that's what it is. Yes. I might need a thesaurus. I feel like we're repeating a couple words a lot, and I know that's bad. I haven't been in school in 15 years, but I know that's not a good thing. Redundancy gets points taken off. No one's grading me, but I'm acting like I'm going to be graded. What's the thesaurus for structurally? Let's find that out.
Yeah, it's video game songs, Hibiscus.
Ooh, yeah, fundamental. That's a good one. Ooh, architectural also works. Fundamental is good. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Oh, that's the word I want. There's a word I want. Okay, I want a synonym for importance. I want a better word than that.
A better word for importance. Importance.
Let's see.
By the way, you just want to say you're fantastic and doing wonderfully.
Thank you. I feel like there was too much reverb.
Ooh, significance.
Let's see. If I...
Alright, I got the sentence down. Yeah, thank you, Kurtz. Alright, thank you guys. Yeah, I know I've been live for a bit. We'll probably wrapping up here in a little bit. Because we're getting close to 2 hours. And frankly, I'd like to go lay down while I continue to write this. Because I'm probably going to be writing for hours tonight. But I thought I would just share a little bit what my life has been looking like recently. And it's not as like flashy. My life's not really been flashy, but it's not as...
That's chaotic.
Facts! Holy shit, hon! I was going to say something else, but damn, that's better. It's been very peaceful with you.
Yeah, same here.
Thank you, Sharp.
Well, if the
So
string is going to come to a
peaceful.
close soon, then I may play some of the songs that I've written.
Yeah, he's very loud.
So, let's see. Which one do I want to play? Let's do this one.
Let me try that. I think the troll went away. So... You know, they're so peaceful with each other. Is that Mario? Oh, she's just so smitten.
Babe.
Yes.
Babe.
Do you know
Oh.
I mean,
Oh, I love it.
I like this one too. And you also. I told you you like this one. So.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah.
Found it. Why can't I do this?
Compromise.
Why can't I do this from
Oh, yeah.
from my studio? Type faster, Rosie, type faster. Now she got her bobblehead action going on here. Yeah, whenever I schedule it, I'm gonna have to do that when I schedule it.
I have to know, I'm
Force
my
people
now,
to
so I can sort of tell you
subscribe.
compositions.
All right. Let's see.
I love this one.
I have this at 1.75 speed, by the way. It's really sped up.
Oh,
What's my overall feeling for Rosie's stream?
right?
I think it is. Let me tell you in emojis.
Yeah, you know.
There you go. That's my overall feeling of the stream. I finally found it where Mickey said it was. I just couldn't find it earlier. If you go into your stream on the phone, like the actual stream, and then hit the little gear, and then community moderation, there's a participants mode here. So that's where I found it just now. Thank you, Nikki.
Damn, I love your compositions. Just that little part. I don't know like how to describe it. Like it just feels like
This one. The.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just so dynamic and interesting. I love it.
My tummy made a weird noise.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. So the story behind like how I composed that song was I literally just like I just went to the piano and just like started playing and it felt so natural.
It's flowed right out of you.
Yeah, just like yeah. I don't really know how else to describe it. It actually didn't take me very long to compose it all.
I just want to thank you for being willing to even do this at all.
Oh my.
Of course. You're welcome.
Oh my god, guys. I just saw this. I don't go on Twitter. I don't go on Twitter, but I just saw this pop up in my notifications on Twitter. You know our the troll we had a little bit earlier? The one that first came in, the one that said they've been blocked in multiple chats. Um uh I'm never even on fucking Twitter. But they found me on Twitter, and the post is, I guess, I don't even know how this fucking works. Um, yeah, I don't know. I was accused of being a troll for Hussy, and then Veruvia accused me of being someone named Nin. Are you bitches that paranoid and a loggy? You're just a sad cat mom who is overweight. You are no better than Rosie, fat ass. Blocking people is gay, and then called me the F slur. And Busy Little Bee says, and who the fuck is Nin? And they're like, no idea. Apparently they were traumatized by some troll, and now all trolls are Nin. They can't handle being called fat when they are, yet they shit on Rosie. The hypocrisy is real. I'll never understand the fat fucks calling other fat fucks fat. Because they get to pretend they are better, they are not. They should be fed out of dog bowls like the fat bitches they are. Wow, I made myself ashamed of my own words. I'm losing my edge, lol. Well, if you're still watching Max Bimus, uh, stop being a little baby bitch for getting blocked, coming into my channel being a dick. Go be a dick somewhere else. Don't be a fucking hypocrite being like, oh, you blocked me, and then call me slurs. Um, I don't have a cat, so I'm not a sad cat mom. I wish I had a cat. Um, I am fat. I am fat. You are correct. I've never denied that. We don't shit on Rosie because she's overweight. We criticize Rosie because she's a shitty person, right? So, I'm sorry that your feelings were hurt, that we blocked you because you were in her being a dick to everybody in the chat. But, I mean, sorry. I mean, and I mean, you can tag me on Twitter, but I don't really use Twitter. So, I mean, good job on you for finding me on there. You'll probably see that I haven't posted anything for a very long time. So, I mean, sorry that your feelings got hurt. This is a whole community of haters and tiki torch carriers. They did have to be blocked to get what they wanted, right? Trying to get my attention. Yeah. Blocking is gay. Like, okay then, I gotta do what I gotta do then. Right? You know, sorry. Apparently it's part of my nature if blocking people is gay. So, sorry about it. Yep. Oh, you can tweet about me all you fucking want. The only time I've heard of Hussy is through Wikipedia. That's the only time I've ever heard of Hussy. I don't even know who Hussy is. But yeah, I know he had to go to Twitter and be like, they blocked me. Well, we blocked you because you were being a dick to people. You know. Sorry about it.
Let's see. And I have more songs from back here from.
I don't even have I don't even have fucking 1,000 subscribers. I'm not even monetized. And people are coming in and being shit stirrers and calling me out on Twitter. I'm a fucking nobody, you douche. Yeah. It's just funny.
Actually, let's do this. Okay. So I'm changing a few things.
It amused me and I had to share.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I got booted off of Twitter. And because you engage with them. people I don't engage with sometimes are dicks. I don't know, Taylor. You ask that, and then here I've been sitting here for 4.5 hours streaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna yeah, definitely need to. I want to thank everyone who's hanging out for the vibes.
Yes, the vibes. What
I
are
really
these
get it.
people saying?
Hey, Conchies.
Lizzie.
Aforementioned. Oh, I didn't know how to spell it. Cool. Okay. Was it about the aforementioned?
They don't like you, Yami? Is her hair starting to get greasy as the night goes on? Yes, think of those big words, girl. You fell off your bed. Lizzie, what the fuck?
Not me headbanging to this one. Remy's playing piano. I'm writing my self-assigned paper. Vibes are vibing. Just chill vibes. I'm just here for anyone who wants to hang out with me while I'm here. Yeah, it's the same time here for me too, Michelle. I'm on the same time zone as you. This has been what my life's been like offline. It's been really wonderful. Like,
So this
obviously
is...
there's not wonderful things happening too, but this is what I'm trying to focus on, you know?
They tried to dox you twice. Oh my goodness. So, if this is what your life has been like offline, why haven't you been streaming this last week? I mean, you haven't been doing anything, and you've been making some excuse, but oh, just the stress in my life, and I'm so worried about everything. I just can't stream. And it's because you've just been sitting there watching, listening to Remmy play piano, and you're assigning yourself fucking philosophy paper essays to write. Okay. Welcome back, Maggie. We missed you. Dude, I always feel bad for Levi. I know, she has philosophy papers to write. Maybe her next item on her Amazon wish list is a thesaurus. That sounds yummy, Hibiscus. I made a pizza. I have my little pizza crust and put some sauce and turkey pepperoni.
I'm so grateful for this. For our
Oh,
friendship.
yes. Did you see our little face there? For our friendship. And then the little smirk.
For our friendship.
A little smirk there after our friendship. Right.
Oh, I wasn't muted. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I've been making bread. I've made like 3 different loaves. I got some bread flour. It works
Oops,
better.
my bad. I was just talking. You were supposed to hear that.
It was pretty tasty.
I know. Anyway, we still vibing. I'm stuck on a wording. I get stuck because like sometimes I'm like I have like the vibe of a word in my head, but I can't think of the word. We've been having that tab open, hun. We've been in the thesaurus. Remy, can I ask for Crazy Frog? Oh my god.
I'm not sure what that is.
It's some techno song. It's like a throwback.
Oh, okay.
We should look that up later because it's funny. They were being a little. I think they were like memeing a little.
Like memes and stuff.
Yeah, memes are pretty. Memes like OG meme. I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to feel like an old. I feel like I'm saying something like in a boomer way. Like back in my day, memes were so much better.
Do I know any Foo Fighters? I know of Foo Fighters, and I do listen to Foo Fighters on occasion.
They do me though.
But I do not know any Foo Fighters songs for piano, unfortunately. Let's see.
Maggie, this vibe is
We should
pissing
start a
me
Discord
off.
channel, and like as we think of the things that like you might potentially want to learn, we could just put the artist names or song names and stuff. Because we have like a lot of Discord channels, but it's been amazing. My life has never been this organized. Like, we have a to-do list channel. We have like channels on different topic channels. Like specifically, we have a Teleparty channel because Teleparty is this cool browser extension where you can like if you both have the same like if you both have your own like Netflix or Hulu accounts, you have to have an account. Like you can't share a login unfortunately. But if you have your own accounts, you can basically sync the videos at the same time from wherever you are in the world. You can actually send links to multiple people and like have like multiple more than just two. But it's like that's how we watch Bob Burnham together. And we have tons of like different channels and stuff, like organizing things for us to be able to like whenever because we bounce around topics so much. Like we've got a couple different music channels. We've started throwing some different links and stuff in like a philosophy channel and like all these different things. Like there's so many actually. And it's been really dope. It's been like one of the best ways I've ever organized my life ever. I'm like I feel so organized. Ooh. Okay, I'm muted now. That was embarrassing. You're good, Lauren. Hello. Corny. Okay. Okay.
Ellie's ruined bread for you.
To the thesaurus.
Like the calendar saying, does it tell you to get the hell out?
Ooh.
I took hiccup off the bingo card.
Nugatory. That's a funny word. I like ineffectual. Oh yeah, I like ineffectual. That's a good word.
Ineffectual. Okay. There we go. Look at that thesaurus. Thesaurus.
Redundant. That's a good word, not in this context. But I like the word redundant a lot, actually. But for the context of this sentence.
He's gonna hurt her deeply when he bounces.
Gotcha, Charlotte. Oh, you're in Minnesota?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I accidentally typed Missouri in my post, and some people decided to take that as an opportunity to make it about dogging on me instead of, I don't know, the atrocities happening in Minnesota, and I mixed up words because I have an undiagnosed learning disability because I couldn't.
Yeah, you know that undiagnosed learning disability that makes you confuse states. I don't know how he has time to talk to anybody else if he's always on the phone with Rosie. And here she is, because you're a fucking idiot, trying to blame putting the wrong state in. You could just be like, yeah, sorry, they were both M states. I just put the wrong state in. But she's like, no, I have an undiagnosed learning disability. I'm gonna press X to doubt on that. Yeah. I'm gonna press X to doubt because here she is again blaming something that she did, just a mistake. You know, she got the states mixed up, right? Because she's so invested in what's happening in Minnesota that she called it Missouri. Right? That's my state. Nothing's happening here. Just our usual bullshit. So she has to blame it. She has to blame it on an undiagnosed learning disability because she can't take responsibility for anything in her life, even if fucking typing the wrong state. So, but how would she know what people are saying if she's not watching reaction channels or on her subreddit? Yeah, she does have ADHD. That's the only thing she's been diagnosed with as far as neurodivergence or like a learning type thing, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, I have an undiagnosed learning disability, just like she's self-diagnosed autistic.
Couldn't afford the $800 copay to get diagnosed. Sorry. Like, whatever, man. Dogging on
I
me
couldn't afford the
know.
$800 copay to get diagnosed. Yeah. Yeah, she couldn't have just been like, sorry, I got the states mixed up. I didn't mean it. I need to reflect on my actions. But that would be too, yeah. I mean, it's far away, but it's, yeah, she couldn't just be like, sorry, I meant Minnesota. I put in Missouri on accident. She can't be. It has to be like, no, I have an undiagnosed learning disability, and people just tried to dog on me instead. You could have easily put in Michigan, right? Or like Massachusetts or something. Yes, the M states. There's too many of them.
the atrocities happening in Minnesota, and I mixed up words because I have an undiagnosed learning disability because I couldn't afford the $800 copay to get diagnosed.
You're
Sorry.
deflecting
Whatever.
and making excuses. God,
That's
I
Lily.
can't stand you.
Oh, you're not done. Not bad.
Cross-contamination free. You washed your hands.
Right, shirt lord.
Nobody cares that you typed the wrong state. It's just like, yeah, Mississippi. She's just like, I'm so concerned about Minnesota, and it's just so horrible, the atrocities. It's just, and then she puts the wrong fucking state in, right? And people are like, oh my god, right? It's like, yeah, you're really concerned. You're really concerned about Minnesota, right? But instead of coming on and just being like, yeah, I fucked up, I put the wrong state. No, it has to be a huge big deal.
People are they're desperate to find ways to put me down and make me feel inferior, and it's like, that's where I'm at in life. So.
It obviously bothered you. I need the, I bet you make a mistake a month, right?
Ooh. Ooh. First of all, love that. Congratulations, Lauren. All the water in the world can't sink a ship unless it gets inside. Is that a quote from something? I love that. I don't want to forget that. I'm going to credit whoever. If that's your words, I'm going to quote you. I want to write that down.
That whatever she said made me mad because I lost a nurse in my industry and she doesn't care. Alex Pretty. But then she depends on the nurses to help her in hospital. Yeah.
I love that. I won't forget it.
It was Alex, right? Am I getting his name
Okay,
first name confused?
World.
Her parents tried, but I think she's...
Can't sink a
You can't tell her anything.
ship unless it gets inside. Who said that? Oh.
That sucks. I'm sorry, Raleigh.
Hun, okay, while you're playing that
what
fantastic
happened
song, by the way,
was not okay.
So one of the viewers, I was talking about, like, how people were just, like, basically just, like, dogging on me because I accidentally said Missouri instead of Minnesota, and I already corrected it in the post. They're just, like, trying to troll or whatever, and I said something about that, and someone said to me, I'm trying to find out, I'm Googling it right now to find out who said it, but they said all the water in the world can't sink a ship unless it gets inside, and I'm like, damn, I love that.
Yeah, no, that holds a lot of truth, for sure. I want to know who said that.
I'm literally...
Okay. I thought he was going to kind of just be like, yeah, I don't give a fuck kind of a thing.
trying to go, my computer's being annoying. Control C, that's what I need to do. I don't know. Sometimes my right click doesn't right click, and it really irritates me. And I prefer to do that a lot of times. So this famous motivational metaphor, so it's a famous motivational metaphor that highlights external circumstances. It doesn't seem to be attributed to a person from out the gate. Oh, wait, hold on. A quote by, I'm gonna butcher. Hold on. It's a variation of this. Oh, I'm gonna butcher his name. Goinazu? Goin, first name, last name, Nasu? Ooh, yikes. The entire quote is, an entire sea of water can't sink a ship unless it gets inside the ship. Similarly, don't get this pop-up out of my way. Similarly, the negativity of the world can't put you down unless you allow it to get inside you. Bars! Bars! I love that, dude. Thank you so much for saying that.
What bars? What happened to clock that T? What happened to clock that T?
I love that.
While we're on the topic of famous quotes and water,
yeah.
There's a quote from Bruce Lee, and one of his most famous quotes is, he says, "Empty your mind, be formless, shapeless like water. You put water into a cup, it becomes a cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put water into a teapot, it becomes a teapot. Now water can flow, or it can crash. Be water, my friend."
Yeah. Yeah, we watched that. There's a 1971 interview with Bruce Lee on the Phil Something talk show where he traveled to Hong Kong and interviewed Bruce Lee. It was really, really interesting. I had no idea how interesting of a person Bruce Lee was until I met Remmy. He like studied philosophy. He's basically like a philosopher that was into the martial arts who became a famous Hollywood actor and died tragically young. Is essentially what it summarized.
Remmy is just opening her eyes to so much.
summarize in like a short sentence. And he's, I'm gonna be diving more into Bruce Lee because I was like just watching him talk, like his facial
Oh my
expressions
God,
so
you're
dynamic and
diving more
interesting.
into
And it was
Bruce
really
Lee
interesting because I
now.
realized I was like, holy shit, that interview was from 55 years ago, and it's like in black and white, and it was just really interesting. Like, and it's aged surprisingly well. Like the interview itself aged surprisingly well, I'd say. And we watched that was that like a couple nights ago, hun?
Is Bar
so, yeah.
something
Yeah.
artists say?
He showed me the short version of that clip a while back when we like first started talking.
Bruce Lee was a very passionate man, and he was also very intense. He, left behind quite a legacy for himself. And sometimes, like, I hear like some mixed opinions because, like, yeah, he did have like a drug addiction to like painkillers and stuff, but like, it's like the things that he did and like the teachings he left behind, I feel like hold a lot of meaning.
I mean, I feel like the most dynamic and interesting people tend to have the most like diversity and experience, and
Right.
in general, like humans are imperfect, so of course he's gonna have flaws,
yeah, of course.
Yeah. And it's like, everyone has their vices, everyone has their.
I don't know either voice. I don't know what that means.
A quote I heard in life is like a flower, it takes time and it grows into something beautiful. That's very true. I met him because he reached out to me. He can share what he wants about that if he feels like it. But
Yeah, his son did too.
More? Gotcha.
But, like,
yeah. I've talked about it in past lives.
Yeah. Basically, I saw a video with her in it, and I sent her an email, basically like wanting to talk to her. But I was actually asking her a question, and yeah, I mean, just like, to be honest, I didn't even expect her to respond at first, but we've been.
I was definitely guarded at first, but
yeah.
I was very guarded.
We've been talking for a while, and like here we are. So
yeah, it's kind of crazy how it all played out.
Yeah.
We say that often.
Has he been helping wrangle the ADHD? Sounds like the channels have helped. Ooh, he sounds cute, Rosie. Nikki says, Remy clearly hates capitalism and consumerism, except buying his girlfriend shit from Amazon rather than, I don't know, maybe sending it from her local pharmacy. Maybe she doesn't want to give him her address just yet. Yeah, the soap purchase. Oh my God. The self-help book. Nothing says love like medical grade soap and a self-help book.
Yeah. I think what other songs.
The next girl I date, I'm going to get her a self-help book. That'll be my first gift to her. Here, fix yourself, my love. Hand over the channel, but not the address. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't she have a P.O. box? She could have given the box. Yeah.
Ooh, he sounds like a cutie, Rosie. I mean, I feel like I've told you what I think of you many times, so.
And Liz, I low-key love self-help books. Yeah, I don't know. They may meet on Valentine's Day somewhere. Maybe they'll meet somewhere. Maybe it'll be like London Boy. He's going to get a hotel somewhere, and she's going to rent a car and go visit him. The channel's more risky. It could be, yeah. That is true.
Oh, yes.
And vice versa can be said too.
That's true. That's true.
Fix your brain and your smell.
I am. I plead the fifth. There's no anniversary to be spoken of on a public platform.
I have like a million songs to play, and I can't think of a single one.
That's how it goes, right?
Let me do something.
Bars means an excellent rap verse or lyric.
That requires me.
Huh.
Ooh, do you have a favorite song, Remy? It's weird calling him Remy.
Song, like,
yeah.
Well, I mean, he's on here just playing music. This whole stream has been him. Remy loves the beach, emo, and a 600-pound woman on the beach. I am praying and I'm not religious. Yeah, I just don't. I hope he's not a troll. I really, really do. Because I really think that is shitty to do to people, even the girls. I think it's just shitty to do to people.
That seems like a very vague question. Like,
right?
Genre depends on, like, a lot of things.
Okay,
like,
so. Okay, I'm gonna break down this question. First question. Okay, well, what's your favorite Sleep Token song to start? Let's start there.
Ooh.
He's a simp.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Oh, it's Sleep
I
Token.
I have to say...
Yeah, Remy's a mod. Oh, yeah, she did make him a mod.
Look to Windward.
You showed me that one, right?
Yes, I love Look to Windward because I think it is, like, the perfect song that like encompasses like what Sleep Token is.
Yeah, I'm still on Sky. I need to go soon. God, it's getting so late.
The genre bending and stuff, because like it's got like the quiet moments, it's got like the harsh vocals and the intense moments, but it's also got like a cool rap part to it, and like he goes into
I have to stop these 5-hour live streams. I need to shut up and just play the videos.
falsetto later, and like it's just like I love that song.
I think we both really like dynamic, like that, like dynamic music, like when it like fluctuates and takes unexpected like turns.
Yeah, for sure.
Should with all the chocolate.
That's like every song they have. It's like
He doesn't listen to country music. Someone asked my favorite country song, and what's really funny is literally last night I convinced him to let me, because I wrote a poem, and the poem specifically referenced, it has references to Amazed by Lone Star that has ties to specific memories and specific stories in my life. And I was like, I want to show you this poem, but I need to tell you a short story, and I need to have you listen to this song. And because he doesn't gravitate towards country at all, but I showed him that song, and he, because like, he and I share the same opinion, like we don't really fuck with like most like mainstream country music, especially modern country music, or especially like stadium country, like please like shoot me. But I love Lone Star, Rascal Flatts, Reba McEntire, Martina McBride, bro. I do like some of the Brooks and Dunn. Basically, really into like 90s country specifically, and I'm really into like things like Whiskey Lullaby with Brad Paisley and Alice Krauss. Like the stuff I listened to growing up, things that have more emotionality, have depth, are very narrative.
Yeah, for country, like I'm personally like
Dolly's great.
I'm
Sorry.
I'm like neutral to country. It's not something I like seek out or like really want to listen to. But like if I hear it like when I'm out in public or something, like it doesn't like I just don't seek it out.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I don't know who Ella Langley is. I've actually never heard of her. But yeah, I was still I've never got to show you. Well, I think you said you knew some of Rascal Flatts, but I mean, God, I love Rascal Flatts.
I know some country artists like their names.
Reba's amazing. We listened to Fancy last night, and The Night the Lights Went Out in Georgia. Those are like my two favorite Reba songs. I feel I like a lot of Reba songs though. But those were as when I was younger. Riley Green and I don't know those sound like probably more recent artists. I really only listened to country as like when I was a kid, like very consistently, because like I was pretty, when it came to media, I feel I was fairly sheltered for a long time. I mainly grew up watching like Disney, Pixar, and like listening to country music. Like, I didn't hear a rap song until middle school. The concept of rap was foreign to me because I'm an ex-Mormon, and my parents, we had a lot of rules about the kinds of media that we could consume and stuff, but not as like serious as like Amish people or something, right? But it was pretty strict. And so my parents listened to country, and like my mom was very anti like rap, hard metal, rock type music. My dad did listen to some rock-esque music. I think like I think he listened to Creed. If I remember right. He could probably speak more to what he listened to, but yeah, that kind of...
Creed is not hard rock or metal. So since she started seeing him, she's added a couple of body spray mist, a selfie stick, the Hibiclens, but then we have all of these black press-on nails. So she's really leaning in to her Mormon. I just read what Raleigh wrote. She's leaning into the emo phase. She has all these black nails, like the gloves are gone. Oh, here's Valentine press-on nails. Here's a queen size set, new bedding. But then we have all these temporary tattoos. Thank you, Be Their Voice. I appreciate you being here. Here's temporary tattoo markers, temporary tattoos, more temporary tattoos, more temporary tattoos. And then more temporary tattoos. These were added 2 days ago, February 8th. Oh my God. That's so funny. Maybe yeah, she can get the sleeves you pull on that look like you have sleeve tattoos. Oh my God, this is, I love how this one's called Sexy Fake Tattoo for Adults. Oh my God. Just get the real thing, Rosie. Just get the real thing. You're crying again, Nikki. She must have saw your emoji and got this. Maybe she saw my tattoos and got inspired. Maybe Maybe she saw the flowers tattoo and got inspired. That's why she has all these flowers and things. Because this is like watercolor flower tattoos and butterflies. Maybe she's watching my channel and got inspired. Oh my god. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can scroll up because I think it'll give my address. Um, but yeah, it's. Thank you, Liz. I love my tattoos too. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Just.
Kind of music is just like I tended to listen more of like what my mom listened to, Celine Dion, Cher, all that stuff. So, but country for me is like a nostalgic genre. Yeah.
Oh
so
my god.
would you say okay? This is gonna be a hard question. So get ready.
Are they under the nails? I didn't see them. I just see the hibiclens. I just have the nails and then it goes from nails to hibiclens. Let me refresh it. Could be sold out for America maybe. But but it would usually still even be there. It would just show that it was sold out under the sheets. No, I still just have nails. That's funny though. That is funny.
What would you say is like your favorite song
Dance,
in the rock
Lizzie,
genre?
dance.
Rock is a very
Broad.
yeah. I'm going to my Spotify for that one because like that.
Somebody has to buy her those tattoos. I want to see Rosie with fake tattoos. Tatted up Rosie emo era is coming. Got the
I
hiccups.
listen to a lot of different rock subgenres. I listen to like instrumental, Suitopen obviously.
Yummy.
And I've recently been exploring like indie rock.
I love indie rock, dude.
I like math rock. I like metalcore. I like.
Did he say math rock? I like math rock. Yes, we need a real life version of that. What kind of rock did he say?
I like math rock. I like metalcore. I like indie rock.
I love indie rock, dude.
I like math rock. I like metalcore.
I can't catch what he's saying. Math rock is a genre? I'm gonna be frustrated when she puts those tattoos because she knows because of how she places them and they won't stick to all over her skin. Could be maybe he does like a tattooed girl. Rosie's got to get those tattoos. I met him more. That was a classic. Okay, super technical. Okay, so it is a. Oh, okay. I was so confused. I haven't heard about it. No, Blink 182 is not ska. No Doubt would have been ska in the early days. Mighty Mighty Boss Tones.
I like power metal.
You introduced me to the concept of math rock. I think it's so cool because my assumption when you said the phrase the first time, I was assuming you were listening to like nerdy guys rocking out singing about math, and then when you explained it to me, I was like, oh, I feel kind of dumb because math rock is just
it's a very technical genre.
Yeah, it's so cool. It's like basically like using a formulaic approach to the music, right?
Right.
Yeah, I think that's sick. And when you showed me a little bit of what math rock sounds like, and I really liked it. Because in a way, doesn't that kind of just make it very like
Grandma had
symmetrical?
said.
Would you say?
No, I would argue that the opposite.
Really? Okay.
With math rock, there's really there's a lot of there's a lot happening with the guitar specifically.
Yeah.
There's a lot of interesting chord progressions that aren't used very often, and a lot of there could be time signature changes and all these different aspects of math rock. It's very technical, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess in terms of math, there is symmetry and asymmetry, so yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, of course. And
that makes more sense.
Rock,
Yeah.
They do repeat melodies throughout the song.
No, she's confused. She doesn't get it. She's like, no, I don't get it. No. Are you thinking about Weezer, Lizzie? Possibly.
But it depends on what song you're listening to.
Math rock is kind of Midwest emo adjacent. Would you agree with that, Remy?
He does sound a little pretentious. I think he's on the spectrum, and I think that this is one of his hyperfixations type things.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Nino Goblin seems to know what's up.
Yeah. Cool. Glad I'm not the only one. But yeah, if y'all want to check out what math rock is, there's a few bands I would recommend. The first one that comes to mind is Polyphia. Polyphia is I would call them progressive math rock. They have a lot of different.
She does not care.
That,
do you see that look? Do you see that face? Now look at the camera. She does not give a fuck.
Rock is they have a lot of different songs that they could be put into more than one genre, but Polyphia, let's see, Chon, Chon, they are also.
She does not give a fuck. She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand this. Let's talk about me again. Let's talk about my essay that I'm writing. I know the. She does not give a fuck.
So have a math rock band.
Yeah, he needs his own channel.
And one more. I'm trying to see. There's one more that's on my that I'm thinking of, and I'm trying to figure out. Come on. Where is it?
She doesn't give a fuck.
Is it? COVID.
What'd you say?
Yeah, COVID. COVID.
Oh, COVID. Okay, I thought it sounded like you said COVID, and I was like, huh?
No, no. But yeah, it's COVID. COVID. And the lead guitarist is.
That's cool.
Yeah, she's like a Asian woman.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, cool. She does not give a fuck.
I'm trying to get her name so I don't
Yeah, I think this is a hyperfixation of his. I think he may either be on the spectrum or he just has ADHD maybe, and this is one of his hyperfixations. And he's info dumping. That's what he's doing right now. That's kind of why I think he's on the spectrum. So I can kind of see why she might just check out a little bit, because her brother is on the spectrum. I suspect he may have done a lot of info dumping when they were younger as well, and she would possibly just start to tune it out and just let them talk it out, and then they're like, okay, I'm done, and they go away. So I'm not a mental health professional. I'm not diagnosing anybody with anything, but to me, he strikes me as somebody that may be on the spectrum, and this type of music and stuff is one of his special interests, and he's just info dumping right now.
Because I don't just want to just call her some Asian woman.
You're good. Lauren, to answer your question. I was in a really intense pain fight for almost a week. Remy was there for that. I'm doing a bit better. Honestly, in this current moment, I'm kind of in pain. But I'm
right, Raleigh.
I'm chilling.
So
unless
her name is.
Oh,
sorry.
You're good.
Her name is Yvette Young.
Cool. I love the name Yvette.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
You had to post.
By the way, I love the commenter that made that comment that I now have this quote.
You had to post the tattoos.
I love this quote. It's still on my screen. I got most partway through the second paragraph and then I got distracted talking to you, which I'm fine with. I have a question for Remy. Do you have any favorite classic musical composers or genre? I think you mentioned. You said earlier. Who was it?
Like Mozart,
yeah.
Bach, Chopin.
Yeah.
I think I'm pronouncing his name right. I could be butchering it, but Yeah.
Oh.
Those are the big three for me.
I wanted to mention to you, because it's something I've actually been thinking of a couple days, but someone brought it up earlier in the comments. I want to start like talking about and maybe diving into like more specific philosophers, because I'm like, I don't know. Like, someone asked me who my favorite philosopher was, and I'm like, I'm so new to all this. I don't have an answer. I'm not gonna sit here and like pretend to sound smarter than I am. You know, like that's corny as hell.
But you do that all the time, Rosie.
I mean, I'm still learning myself.
Yeah.
But, you know, I can just list off some.
I know Socrates is one, obviously.
Socrates and like his student Plato.
Yeah.
There's also Friedrich Nietzsche. There's Kant, Immanuel Kant. There's who else? Who else?
I'm thinking he might have a philosophy degree. He sounds like he might have been a philosophy major.
My mind's blinking now.
Thank you. Thank you, Lauren. Yeah, like we're in a way we're kind of learning together, and that's kind of what I like about it, because it's just like we're just doing it for fun. It's just fun, and the fact that we both find that fun is really cool, and it's like it makes it more fun when you have someone to talk about it with and like research with and read about it with. Like we're only like 3 chapters into the book because we keep bouncing around so many different topics, but like I've been, you know, since we started reading the book, I feel like that the Let Them theory, it's like kind of launched us into like I think it's one of the many things, including like the music analysis and other stuff. That's kind of, and like, you know, watching things like together, like that make us think, like the Bo Burnham series, and like watching his progression and stuff, and you know, realizing that I've watched it so many times, and I just didn't, until recently I didn't really have much of a grasp on like the concept of philosophy in general, and realizing there's so many themes of philosophy within his work itself. All these different things in media we've been engaging in has kind of launched us into like, I'm writing at a pace that I'm not used to. Like I'm having shit pour out of me, and I'm
completely blocked
reading that out loud and like editing it and doing all of that as well. And again, as well as like I'm experimenting with like learning how to write songs. I'm engaging in things that I've been interested in my whole life in ways that I've never actually followed through with before. Like I've dabbled a little bit here and there very non-confidently, but I'm just really excited to see where like I can take it with like the writing and stuff, especially with I feel like how, you know, you and I, like when we do these things and talk about these things, like balance each other.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I feel like I'm coming into like that kind of phase myself where I'm finally like learning, you know, what I feel like I'm here on Earth to do, and like figuring out like my identity and where I belong in society and all those things. Also, I just want to make a quick comment. Neil Goblin mentioned a band called Toe. I really like Toe. They are
Your sock account asked a question here that pisses her off. Okay, Sky, you gotta tell us what it is when it comes up here. Oh my god.
They are another math rock band, but yeah, they're really good too.
We're almost done, folks.
Yeah, I'm really, this like 2025 for me was.
I'm sorry this has been so long.
For me, there was a lot of
I need to talk less.
A lot of bad changes, but mostly good though. It's just so much has happened within like the past year. It's crazy. But I'm happy being where I'm at, and I'm happy, you know, that I'm here with you, and just chilling, just vibing and talking about.
I was just like, oh, you're back to talking about me again. You're happy with me.
We both really like and we're interested in and want to learn more about. Yeah.
I'm really happy to be here with you too, and I think what
2 unemployed people just learning things online. I'm glad we got you through that, Ilya, because that sucks. I hope you're able to find where it saves the automatic saves. Yeah, she pays the cable bill.
I'm also really happy about is the fact that
I'm not sure, RL.
We both share the interest in seeking out more knowledge.
Right.
Do you though?
Exactly.
That's what's I think so dope.
We get to learn.
You didn't give a shit about learning anything until you met this dude. You did not give a fuck. A fuck. You know. No. He's on Discord, Lizzie. They have a Discord together. Mama Llama, love that for them.
Learn together.
Yeah, and that's the fun.
Yeah.
Growing together is genuinely such a fun experience. I'm so happy for you guys. Thank you so much, Goblin. And by the way, Freya, I wrote that down because I am brand new to philosophy. Brand new, like brand spanking new. I'm a brand new baby when it comes to the philosophy stuff. I'm not an expert. I don't. There's much that I do not know. There's far more that I don't know than I do. And my goal is to find a way to get more into the middle of that realm than all the way on the outskirts. You know.
Are you Boston legal, Sky? Yeah, I just spotted that question in the chat. How do you have an undiagnosed learning disability, but you're writing poetry and learning philosophy just fine? I think so, RL. She mentioned they have a bunch of different channels for music and different things.
Yeah, Boston, that's a great question. How do you have an undiagnosed learning disability, but you're writing poetry and learning philosophy just fine?
Yeah, that's a great question. Yeah, thanks for asking. Go fuck yourself. Is probably what she's gonna say. Jenny Lenny. It's been 4-ish hours with y'all, and I think I'm getting Shark Week cramps. Thanks for that. That's how we all synced up, Jenny. That's how we get you. We just keep you on live streams for hours. I'm sorry. I I'm sorry if that is the case.
You don't know how easy or difficult it is for me. Or the accommodations I make for myself, the amount of proofreading and time it takes. It took me a long time to write one sentence in this live. I don't know if you saw that. I was a little distracted and stuff, but I was struggling to formulate the thought how I wanted. It takes me a long time. You guys also haven't seen the year.
That's just because you're an idiot. You just said that you wrote. You just said that you wrote that whole poem that you read earlier in like 20 minutes. I wrote this in like 20 minutes.
I was a little distracted and stuff, but I was struggling to formulate the thought how I wanted. It takes me a long time. You guys also haven't seen the years that I've hidden this stuff and worked on it, and how rudimentary and not as good I was. Just because you have a learning disability does not mean you are incapable.
That's right.
But there's more to it than that. You just want an excuse for things. Jenny streamed for 6 and her. I'm not gonna last that long because I do have to pee and I've been holding it off. And it's almost midnight for me and I have to work in the morning. It's more than that, Rosie. It isn't like it's because you blamed your learning disability for just a simple mistake of putting in the wrong state, right? But you're trying to blame it for an undiagnosed learning disability. If this learning disability plagued you during school, it possibly could have been caught then. Now, maybe not. But now that you're an adult, you want to have all of these different diagnoses to make excuses for everything in your life. You want to get the autism diagnosis. You want to get this learning disability diagnosis. You want to get a fibromyalgia diagnosis. You want to just to make excuses for all of your own issues and things that you fuck up on. That's all it is. You just want these to have an excuse because you can't take responsibility for anything in your life. She wasn't using ADHD for it, Hibiscus. It's an undiagnosed learning disability. She wasn't using ADHD for that mistake.
Let's see. I'm not playing another song.
Oh, are we getting Dessa and Yami? Are you guys getting a private Discord?
I haven't decided what that song would be yet.
And as far as like this stream, she spent so much of it just listening to Remmy play music and talking to the chat. She hasn't been focusing on anything for her paper. Right, Raleigh?
One second, hon. Yeah, Poop Dynasty said, plus it's easier to learn something in a place where there are no deadlines and timers. Also, I am diagnosed ADHD, if we're going to just talk about diagnosis for a second, if we're going to make it about that, which, like, when you are neurodivergent and things like that, when you have a genuine interest in something, or something you're hyperfixated on, it is a lot easier to be motivated to actually dive in. Where if I was, like, trying to learn about math, I'd be sitting here banging my head against the wall repeatedly for an hour. Like, it would not be a fun time. I'm not going to be...
But that's not because of a learning disability. That's just because you don't give a fuck about mathematics. That doesn't have shit to do with a learning disability. You're just disproving yourself right now.
Spending my time studying what formulas equal pi. Like, I'm good, fam. But when it comes to words, I've always had a love for words since I was a little girl. So, just to bring that point.
But that isn't a learning disability. That's you don't like math. And you're not good at math. And that's a door, not a wall. It's okay to make a mistake. It's okay to do. You know, we're going to mark on bingo mad at nothing. angry at nothing.
Yeah, for me, I feel it's the opposite.
Yeah.
I consider myself to be very math. I like math. I'm good with numbers.
Yeah, you're good with numbers. I'm good with words. That's
yeah.
good balance.
Yeah.
That's debatable, Rosie. That's debatable. Um, I mean, you know, you're doing all this of your own fruition, so. Ooh, we're in bed with Maggie. Ooh, let's get all cozy with Maggie. Scooch over.
Lauren said, "Is writing your only new goal?"
We all make a mistake a month, RL.
Not goal, your only new goal / interest, or do you have multiple? I think it's awesome that you're doing what you have learned that you like. Thank you. So actually, it was like 2020, 2021. I decided that my dream, my goal was to write a book. I used to talk about it incessantly, all the time. I was writing constantly, but it was chaotic and I had no direction, and I knew I wasn't ready to actually formulate it. So I was just writing. I was just writing, and I put a lot of work into it. And then I moved to Florida, and then I did write here and there, and then I got into YouTube, and then I kind of threw myself into like when I was first initially vlogging and doing all that, and then at some point I kind of let my dream die a little bit, honestly. And, you know, the end of 2025 was rough. Yeah. And during my break, I met Remmy. And I was already on a path prior to our first conversation. I was just I was in a lot of pain, like emotional pain. And I was trying to get through that. So it wasn't, oh, thank you, Catlou. I've shared this publicly before. I've talked about this as far back as 2021. My initial concept of my book is I want to write an autobiographical poetic narrative of my life. Like that was a goal. In the past month, I've developed 2 other book ideas too. Don't know which one I'll land on first. One of them is about aspects of my life on a specific topic, and the other one is completely fictional. That one will probably be a long way down the road because I'm not going to touch on what I need to do and all that. I won't talk about that at all, but it's completely fictional. And I've always wanted to write I'll say this. I used to have a deep affinity and affection towards fantasy YA novels, like that style of writing. So I don't know. I'd have to kind of start writing it to see if it's going to be YA or like a young adult or just a fantasy novel. Like it's going to depend on the themes and a lot of factors. But I definitely want to write a fantasy fiction book. Like that would be so cool. But I feel like I have things that I like with all this poetry, all these things I've already written. Like I think for my first book, I kind of want to stick to the things I know best and all that. So, but yeah.
Just a single piano note. Remy's like, yeah, I'm done with this. Burm. You know, all this writing, why don't you get up and walk? Yeah. My first book. You know, if she has a passion for writing and she wants to write a young adult fantasy novel, more power to her. Write that book. Write that book, Rosie. But if it's a goal you have, work towards it, right? But none of this has come up until Remmy.
I was kind of got off on my point there, but ooh, what you playing?
Oh, we're all cuddling. Right, Rowley wants her to shut up. He's like, yeah, let me just. The phallus, hibiscus, the phallus.
It sounds familiar. I'm trying to remember if he's played this before. Yeah, mystery music.
That's right, Yami. You gotta go over to Tree Boy's channel. Get on some shower streams.
Yeah. Yeah, he gets lost. When he plays, I don't talk to him until the songs are done, because that's why I try to remember to mute myself. Like, when I realized what I was saying earlier wasn't muted, I died a little on the inside. I was like, huh.
The walkers she fed for. So, 80% of this stream has been the phallus playing piano.
Yeah.
She's worn glasses before, Hibiscus.
Oh, that's why people are asking for Crazy Frog. All right.
Is Leslie? I haven't seen Leslie, I don't think, recently. Oh, she's so upset now. Oh. She is up and walking more during her streams. She has to show how mobile she is for him.
What was that?
I don't know, Hibiscus. I think the glasses are just because she can't see. We'll come cuddle with you, Maggie.
Is that something you composed, hon?
No, that was a song from Undertale.
Oh.
It's called It's Raining Outside.
Hun,
Oh, lovely.
is that something you composed,
Well-
hun?
Or it's raining somewhere, I think. Hold on, get this name right.
Real
Raining
quick.
Somewhere Else, that's what it's called.
I just want to address this for 2.2 seconds because I've made myself very fucking clear. I don't think it's funny for anything in my life to be compared to anything to do with Girl World, especially when people are doing it in a...
Oh, did somebody say something that got blocked? Because she's talking about Girl World now. So did somebody say something about Girl World? Night, Lizzie. Be safe at track. Run fast.
purposeful manner to try to trick me. It's not fucking funny. I've left.
Solace Keyboard. Somebody says about Solace Keyboard, or is that somebody's name?
I just want to address this for 2.2 seconds because I've made myself very fucking clear. I don't think it's funny for anything in my life to be compared to anything to do with Girl World, especially when people are doing it in a purposeful manner to try to trick me. It's not fucking funny. I've left. Leave me the fuck alone. That's it. As you were saying, hun.
Did she block
Yeah,
someone?
that song is called It's Raining Somewhere Else from Undertale.
Yeah, Undertale definitely has
mark
really
that
beautiful
off.
music.
Yes, Toby Fox made some fantastic music for that game. And Delta Rue.
Cool. So, did you want to play anything to, like, before we...
Cool. Yeah. So, did you want to play anything? She does not give a fuck. Yeah.
in the live?
They got blocked.
I could play something. This was actually, I have a song in mind. It is the ending credits song from Chrono Trigger.
Okay.
So.
She's
Cool.
upset, so she's ending the live here soon. Trying to trick me. The Crazy Frog reference. I don't see it in the chat. She blocked
Ooh.
them.
I like this. I agree, Nito. He's a lovely voice.
As I want him compared to Sala. I know, she's pissed.
I'm not sure, Lauren, to be honest. I keep making promises and not keeping them, so I'm gonna not make a promise. Thank you, Treason. We're wrapping up.
Asking when she's gonna be live next.
Falling to sleep and playing piano has been one of my favorite things of this past week.
Ashley's
It's one
live will
of
have
it's
it?
been
Okay.
just my favorite fucking thing. You didn't upset me. You're allowed to express your opinion. I'm just stating what mine is in tandem. You didn't upset me. I just don't appreciate. I'm done with Girl. That's it. And I mean it. That's it.
Oh, wait. It was caseworker? I must have missed it. I think she just removed the comment. But the person is still there. Damn it, she didn't block someone. Gotta remove this one. I just hope she doesn't start singing. Yeah, she's pissed. Yep, there we go. Oh, gotta take another goodies. Didn't she already take one of these at the beginning? What happened to the usual... What happened to the usual face that she makes when she takes those? She's like... What happened to those faces with the goodies powders? Speaking of pain, my neck has been so fucking sore this week. I keep saying I need to schedule a massage, and I really need to. I know, close the damn cupboard. Her misery gives you life. Oh, Miss T.
That's what it was. Here's your question. Night, Freya.
Soap Dynasty is like, oh, like emergency. No, it's pain reliever like aspirin. She even got the heavy breathing going, and she's pissed. She's like, Katie Pet, I need to.
I'm messing with the but
What?
it's going gross.
You don't listen. I can't with you. Yeah, so I just want to interrupt and to explain it. So when you guys see me randomly put this powder in my mouth, it's just fast-acting pain relief. It's like, this one is a mix of aspirin and antiacetaminophen and a little bit of caffeine. I think I actually finished the orange one. These were on sale. I got them a little bit ago from Amazon. They were on sale for $1.95. They're normally like $5 or $6 a box. And I like these because there's less caffeine in them. But they honestly are really good. But someone asked when I did it because, I mean, apparently according to my comments, I make my pain my personality. So I was trying to not put too much focus on that. But anyway,
According to her comments, she makes pain her personality. Does somebody put that comment in one of her videos, or is she watching reaction channels?
I'm gonna go ahead and go. Remy, thank you so much for doing this with me. I honestly had a blast. I'm hitting a point where I need to go lay down. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and Remy. And for those of you that stuck around and enjoyed this for what it was and participating in my self-indulgence, I really appreciate it. I will be doing
Thank you guys for. Or sorry.
No, please go ahead.
Okay, I just want to say thank you guys for sticking around and listening to me play my music. It's been really fun. I really enjoyed the feedback, all the good things y'all said. Yeah, this was really fun, and I would love to do this again sometime.
Absolutely, you'll be back, I'm sure. But you're going to be around for a while. But anyway, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening wherever you are, and see you true. Bye, guys.
Bye. Oh my goodness. She ended that really. Oh, there's my chicken leg I made. Yeah, she's watching Detractors. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, poor Remmy needs to run. I did not mean to stream for 5.5 hours. The person that made it had 17 back surgeries. The person that made that comment. Damn. That's a lot of fucking back surgeries. 17 back surgeries. Jesus. That is so awful. Thank you all for suffering with me. He can run into a glue trap. Yeah, that was a very long stream. And I wonder why my neck hurts. It's probably because I sit here in this position for 5 fucking hours and barely move my neck. I need to do the I needed to do the I'm tired. I need to do the Rosie neck rolls. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. But I know 5-hour streams. Yeah, thank you all so much for the gifted memberships and the super chats tonight. I appreciate you. I'm sorry YouTube is being stupid and not distributing the super chats. I'm sorry for the trolls that came in. One of them decided to go bitch about me on Twitter, as I showed you, but they'll go away. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being here. Pretty soon I won't be able to do these really long streams when my second job starts picking back up more. I'll be here for be like, all right, we got 2 hours. Let's get through this shit. So, thank you all so much. Yeah, thank you, Taylor. You are, oh, it's a shield now. I forgot about that. It's not a wrench, it's a shield. Because you protect us. We're twinning Ilya with the 5-hour streams. Yeah, runs to Twitter. They blocked me. But, oh, it's a police badge. It looks like a shield. Well, police badges are shields, right? Yeah, they're shaped like shields. Hopefully I made money off that clown like Ilya did with Nut. I'm not monetized, Hibiscus. I don't make money on my YouTube channel other than through super chats and memberships. So I don't get ad revenue because I'm not monetized. I need, how many more subscribers do I need? Oh, I forgot to subscribe to Ginny Lynn. Ginny, where are you in the chat so I can find your name again? Ginny, if you're still here, say something. There you are. I thought I... Oh, wait, I'm already subscribed to you. I'm an idiot. I've already been subscribed. I need 147 more subscribers. So, yep. But I hope you all have, through the super chats, yeah, I got super chats from people, and I appreciate every single one of them. Because, I mean, y'all don't need to donate anything. It's your hard earned money. And even just giving me $1 for anything, I appreciate it. So, Hibiscus, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much for your $2 super chat. Sending you a super chat to piss off some nut. Yeah, we didn't have Voldemort in here tonight. So, yeah, 147 is close. We'll get there one of these days. Maybe 2026 is my year. But if I keep pissing people off in the chat, maybe not. But I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night. It is after midnight for me. I need to get my fat ass into bed because morning will come quickly. This is not going to be conducive to sleeping well, like my new therapist told me to do. So have a good night, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful hump day. And yeah, until next time, be safe and take care.